Okay.
Mike was on for that. Well, anyway, what's up, guys? Glashy, huh? You can call me Glashy if you want. It's fine. What is crack-a-lackin'? What's up, Beefy, Mannix, Brett, Thomas, Marcus? What's up, guys? Duck off. All right. So I did get some sleep. You probably still tell I look like I just woke up, but woke up and your face is controller. There, said it. I hope everything's all right, Thomas. You are not. I think you talked before I joined the stream. Before I joined the chat, I mean. I did go live before I checked the chat. Before I loaded into the chat, so it wasn't on my screen. But hey, Krath, how's it going, buddy? Okay. I probably should have looked at the list of stuff to update first. I think Beefy spent points for a faction update thing, which if it's just a faction update, I'm not even going to charge points for that. I'll redeem his points. Let me double check though. I am kind of a jerk. Oh, okay, Grad. I didn't update to Sandra. I'm gonna leave that in there for now though. The NWO, they did get their tag title shot, so I'm taking Saucy's points. Yeah. Marcus's attires is Kofi. What's up, Alpha? How's it going, buddy? Alrighty. So, at night lately, I've been wanting to stream lately at night, but I obviously can't because the apartment I'm in is super small and close quarters with the other apartments next to me, so I can't wake up my neighbors. So I've been playing Tribes of Midgard, which is kind of cool. It was free. And then the Fall Guys is now cross-platform with everything, and it's free too. So if you don't have Fall Guys, you can actually play for free. It has the same sort of setup like as Fortnite. Where yeah, it's free, and then there's like V-Bucks you could pay for, but it's pretty easy right now because there's so many people that are brand new. I move my camera. I'm pretty sure, Brett, that those points were the ones he paid for the first time, because those were points spent 5 days ago. Which Blade wants a hardcore title shot. Yeah, actually, so Saucy has another title shot in there too. Sorry to hear that, Mannix. So you're out in the desert, is that what you said? So you say posting you're at some casino and on TikTok. We only have a couple updates to do today. Just use Kofi Kingston attire. Hey, don't kill me. That's not cool. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Because new day rocks. Alrighty. So one thing actually I need to do for Marcus, because Marcus asked me to replace Boogeyman with Xavier, but Marcus was in that 4-person faction with the Illuminati, so I put Xavier Woods in there, but now it's sounding like he wanted to be in the New Day, so I'll move him back. You refuse to drop the tag titles. Alrighty. So we just need to update. I'm going to look at the FTU thing to see what people have uploaded, see if anything new is there anyway. But I think we're just needing to update. No, it's all good, Marcus. But I'll edit the 2 factions, and then we're ready to start some matches. I say that a lot, though, and then it's like, oh, well, I guess we're doing this instead. Oops. Why did I search women? I don't remember searching those. All right. Had a good week. Playing with Tiny Bang. He's a good kidder. Okay, I'm just going to break this faction, I guess. What's up, big work? It's cracking, man. Well, I'm on Immortals Club, so I'll do the other stuff first. And, let's see here. So, Lil Beefy, I am refunding your points, buddy. Refunding it right now. Okay. I can also even serve as like a storyline that they're trying to mock the tag champs or something if they, you know, they were doing that entrance until TLC. What's a lot? Oh, okay. What's up, Q balls? Okay, entrance, motion. It's Kyle O'Reilly's one. And then the stage and ramp to Omos. I have no clue what Omos's stuff looks like. Or you want the banner and everything too, or? TG. One sec. Trying to get you what you guys are saying. Oh, yeah, actually, Brett, that would work too. Brett, if you want to do that. Actually, because the last time, I think they might have patched it or something. If you do upload that, it does save the universe. At least it did. It did with Mannix, because when I updated Declan Mannix, Ashley Mannix, and Lil Clown. Actually, I think I updated Hutchie too. Like maybe not Hutchie, but anyway, it destroyed their moves, and Mannix just re-uploaded their moves, and it worked for whatever reason. So uploading a moveset would actually fix that if you want to do that. And actually, if people want to upload just their moveset for me to download, I might not even charge points for that. Just a heads up. I mean, because it is super quick to just download the moveset directly to you, and then I think I just need to go into the moveset and hit save, and I think I'm good. But just hopefully, like I might charge points if you accidentally leave the assault wrist clutch on there or something. Make sure the assault wrist clutch is not on there. Might start disqualifying people that have it on there or something. Okay. Except, unless they're new. If they're new, I'll make an exception. I probably wouldn't actually disqualify someone for that. I think I finished all that. Okay, you're at dinner? What you having for dinner, buddy? Now, everybody, make a move. Okay, New Day. Leviathan. And your boy Xavier Woods. Okay, we're done already, guys. So let's get some matches going, huh? Taking Marcus's points for the attire. Actually, I probably shouldn't even charge Marcus because that one was pretty easy too. Okay, so Blade needs a hardcore title shot. And then Saucy is next in line for the tag titles. And then Q Balls has spent more points too. All right, so like I said on Discord, it took us 9 hours to go through one calendar week, which is a little crazy. I'm going to change a couple matches here. I'm going to change this one. Haze isn't really popping up in stream lately anyway. And it's Maverick's match that I probably should change because the hardcore title will be on the line. Can make a rivalry with me? I'm already in a rivalry right now. Well, that's an interesting main event. You already have it, Brett. Oh, I have to put BGS in Maverick's faction, don't I? Did I do that last time? Oh, shoot. You can't be in both, huh? Okay. So just so I'm clear. Oh wait, I have to lower China's stats too. Apparently, just so I'm clear though, you can't you can't have a guy and a girl in a faction by themselves, right? Unless it's a mixed tag, which isn't the same thing. I did it again, didn't I? Oh wait, did it work? Oh, this didn't work. I saw Brian Quinn on Seth Meyers the other night. Like, hey, maybe he'll mention FTU. That's kidding. I'll have to get a Kraft's moveset later. If I back out of Universe, it's going to reset the matches. Well, Flashbang's going to be in back-to-back tag matches tonight. Alrighty. The NWO is the NWO. What are you talking about? Alrighty, we are starting it off. ready for ignition. Well, Joker just defeated the X Division champion. That's pretty huge. Alrighty, first match of the stream. This was probably actually one of the best matches last stream, too. Thomas Paine did defeat Bully Johnson, which Bully was on a huge win streak for months, but I mean, he was mainly just winning the big matches, but Thomas Paine actually he defeated him, I think, twice in a row, because he defeated Bully when he's still the champion, too. What did the NWO change their name to? They're still NWO, aren't they? So for one reason or the other, it seems like Thomas Paine may have Bully's number here. I mean, Bully just has trouble putting a nail in the coffin on Paine. Because Bully dealt most of the damage in their one-on-one match, which was what made it so awesome. Military press to start the match off. That was actually a pretty awesome dodge by Paine. And Brainbuster. First match of the stream. We got two main eventers head to head. The hardcore title on the line. Flashbang and JMJ teaming together against the Edgelords. And then the main event is the Undisputed Tag Team titles, where Thomas Paine here will be teaming with his NWO ally Saucy to face the Unreal Alliance. And Thomas Paine, dropkick through the ropes. Got Bully right in the face. It's actually going to be the fifth team that the Unreal Alliance is defending their titles against in 8 days. 5 teams in 8 days. I mean, a couple of them were the NWO, but I'm counting them because they're getting multiple shots, so. Up. Look at this. Hit. Big sit-out power bomb. Shoulders down. I need to double check that I made the Rumble for all 3 shows. I most likely did. Welcome back, Thomas. What have I missed? You lost to Bully, and I restarted the match because it was just too brutal. Just kidding. Bully Johnson, big right hand. So Beefy, you're actually on adrenaline. So the IC title is not available to you unless you switch brands. So for you, the titles actually both of the mid card titles are actually they already have challengers. The United States Championship, Brian Quinn, he won that 5-way table match at TLC. Hold on, Thomas Paine has countered the pop-up powerbomb. That's pretty huge. And Axe Ishtar is going for the Roulette Championship at the Rumble. But another way you can get a title shot, for the tag, yeah, you could get in line with that. It costs 6,000 points right now, but well, that knee lift almost got Bully there. Yeah, it's 6,000 points, but the Red Baron, you got the knees up. MBM, thanks for the follow. How you doing? And Bully taking the bull by the horns. Thomas Paine's going to have to tap here. Oh, my God. Paine's so quick to get out of that, man. But anyway, depending on if the Unreal Alliance retain both of these times before the Immortals Club get their shot, if they do lose the titles, the Immortals Club will have to have a #1 contenders match to successfully get that to it. Superplex. Look at Payne. Hit Falcon Arrow. Hello. Hit Lion Salt. You're Korean? Well, nice to meet you. Hit. Oh my God. A coup de grace on Bully. Double stomp to the abdomen and Bully kicks up. Knee lift, hooking the leg again. These two having an unofficial rivalry on Ignition here. Bully seems to just somehow be outgunned by Payne. And the Red Baron, the distance he got on that frog splash. Leg is hooked. 1, 2. Thomas, oh my God. I was sure that was it. Oh, man. Only back up. Shot to the back of the head. Uh-oh. Thomas Payne countered this the first time. Hit. Pop-up power bomb. Leg is hooked. 1, 2. Payne kicks up again. He's going to need to get the that guillotine locked in on Payne again, which is what he's going for. He's got it. He's got it. There's no getting out of this point. Thomas Payne is going to have to tap this time. Just wrenching away. Oh my God, man. Thomas Payne taking that guillotine twice, still fighting back. Discus clothesline. Amazing way to start the stream with these two. Hooking the leg. His foot was under the rope, though. Thomas Payne up top. And the Red Baron connects again. No rope break there. Thomas Payne does it again. I don't know how he's doing this.
Delivered into the barricade.
Well, the Crass Clown confusing us with his presence. The X Division champion who did lose against Joker earlier. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. Well, anyway, first championship match of Blade versus Maverick for the Hardcore Championship. Blade looking to set a record for the Hardcore Championship reigns, but he's been such a beast, he's still been retaining that Hardcore title. 7-time Hardcore Champion is Maverick. The reigning Intercontinental Champion as well, which Blade has held both of those championships before. Looking to be Hardcore Champion again. Best of luck to both of you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the
Hardcore Championship. Introducing the challenger, weighing in at 210 pounds. And introducing the champion, weighing in at 272 pounds. He is the Hardcore Champion. Anytime this title is defended, it's a big fight feel.
The champion came out here somewhat gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing mind games.
That title should give anyone the right to gloat. What good is it being on top of the mountain if you don't get to look down on everybody else?
Well, Blade starting the match, going for that rebound clothesline. Maverick stopped that. I do like that Maverick is one of the best hardcore champs of all time, and he actually does have like a hardcore entrance, which is awesome. Someone trying to join? Blade, big shot to the back of the head of Maverick. Look at Blade. It spit out powerbomb. Yeah, if you upload your car, 85 overall, try not to have the assault wrist clutch, and upload with the FTU tag. From the second rope, Phoenix Splash. Big shot to the face of Blade. Forward clothesline on the hardcore champ, poking the leg here. And that rebound discus clothesline again. This time it connects. And went for it again, which that was actually the full-on decapitation, but Maverick caught him. Big flapjack from the fireman's carry position. Maverick looking to end this. Pump handle slam, Blade. Shifting his weight. Big counter for Blade. Well, that's going to cost Blade right there. And oh my God, that rebound clothesline again. Looked like Blade might have been going for Black Magic, but big neck breaker. I thought Blade was taunting there. Maverick. Choke toss on Blade. Actually, I think leaving it on a standard one-on-one match, it might actually give Blade an advantage because one of the biggest problems Maverick's been having lately is his big boot. It sends people across the ring, and generally they're next to the ropes, which if it was a hardcore championship-like match, it should be no rope break. So it might actually help Blade that this is a standard match. Well, this isn't going to help Blade, though. Blade in trouble. Power bomb off the top rope. That should do it. Oh, man. Blade. It dropping Maverick face first. And the leg here. Only a 1 count after all this damage to the champion. Well, Maverick in trouble now. Get him up for that vertebreaker. Blade, Phoenix Splash. Setting him up. Final Fantasy kick. Lays out Maverick. Oh my God. That Final Fantasy kick was not enough. He's going for it again. Oh wow, he caught him. He caught the Final Fantasy kick. Huge counter from Maverick. Jumping knee to the face. Will that do it? What a match. Went for that big boot. Blade ducked. And the discus clothesline, the decapitation. That should do it. We have a new hardcore champion. He got him. Blade is the new hardcore champion. Why didn't I cancel this match? Well, neither of them are here though. Oh boy, Thomas, what are you doing? I'm just skipping this, hitting square. Oh, Maverick wins that one though. Thomas about to end my whole career. Alrighty. What do you want me to say, Thomas? And yeah, Spez, upload your guy without the, make sure he doesn't have the assault wrist clutch. It's a ground move. And upload him with the tag FTU, as in Foxtrot Tango Uniform. FTU. Flashbang's Twitch Universe. Alrighty, the world champion in back-to-back tag matches.
Tag team matchup now.
And there we go.
That was quick. And these guys are not getting along. Better get on the same page if they want to stand any chance of picking up a victory. And this tag team match is sure to be filled with exciting action.
These teams want the win bad tonight, and they'll fight hard to get it.
Right to the eye, and Edgelord low blow to JMJ.
Devastating elbow.
Tag team action is
Already.
fast and furious. Irish whip into the corner. Out of the
JMJ knocking the world champion off the apron.
Hard right hand. This superstar. Uh-oh, the wheels are turning. Someone's about to take flight.
Oh, the baseball slide.
This kind of action I love to see.
Action
15 favorites? Well,
has been incredible.
there's a 150 character limit on Twitter. Just a heads up. Well, Edgelord up top. He's just going to wait for JMJ to get up. Make a threat of them all. So you want me to tweet and then reply to the tweet over and over? Well, big shot to JMJ.
Right now he's thinking one of two things, Cole. I need to get out of here, or I'm going to answer this call and pay him back.
Reaches his partner for the tag. Uh-oh, this is...
Oh, Tom McDonald. JMJ with that counter, but JMJ will be getting his world championship opportunity at the Royal Rumble after winning the Elimination Chamber Survivor Series.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Oh, look at these repeated strikes.
Thomas, it was just supposed to be for one tweet, buddy.
Gets the tag.
Which I think is why Kraft is saving his points for 4 tweets. Yep, went for big knee drop, didn't get it. Yep. Flashbang. Oh my God, went for a lion salt, but McDonald sidesteps it. McDonald, former Intercontinental Champion, which Flashbang did cut that Intercontinental title reign very short. McDonald may have a bit of a vendetta against the world champion. That pile driver, I think, busted open McDonald just now. German suplex.
He's taking some good hits.
Yeah, after the tag title match,
Check this out. Just dead
I'll
into a powerbomb.
I'll get Kraft's moveset and I'll get Spaz's character.
Just stomping every single.
Yep. Dragon Sleeper on McDonald.
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out. It is locked in way too tight. There is no escape.
Good job, Flashbang.
He's trying, desperately trying to get out of this situation. A great counter. Being carried around with ease. And he's able to
Big shot to the face of McDonald.
He's getting pushed onto the defensive.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
This is what you call high risk, high reward.
Flashbang up top. Up. And Luthez press. The Royal Rumble just a few weeks away, guys. I think Prestige will be reset at the Royal Rumble event, but I will have screenshots of Prestige to find out who will be in the Elimination Chamber qualifying matches. Since we probably will have 4 Elimination Chamber matches, 1 for the women's division and 3 for the men's.
He's heading up top. Thinking big.
Edgelord going up top. An elbow drop to the back.
He's returning picture perfect drop kick. He gets tagged in.
Flashbang tagging in JMJ. JMJ, about this time last year, won a world title. Looking to do it the same this year. Dragon Sleeper to Edgelord. Actually, JMJ walked into the Royal Rumble with the World Heavyweight Championship, didn't he? So actually, this is going to be 2 years in a row. JMJ was not in the Rumble. What's the idea, Thomas? Shot to the face of Edgelord. Well, JMJ and Flashbang working pretty well as a tag team, other than that first minute. Up. Trying to lock down Edgelord. Up. He keeps turning over. Flashbang struggling. He got him. Locking down Edgelord with the STF, and Edgelord powers out. Look at Edgelord. What's up, Zane? Nice counter there. Flashbang, this same pile driver he busted open McDonald with. Flashbang and JMJ working pretty well as a tag team. Edgelord caught his leg. Look at this. Power bomb. Oh boy. Tom's trying to get me deleted. Up. Oh my God, Flashbang is win for the Halo, but McDonald going for a clothesline. Up one for Hurricanrana. Sit out power bomb. German suplex. Freaking Thomas. Yeah, I'm actually pretty amazed that Flashbang and JMJ are working this well as a tag team. JMJ, springboard Phoenix Splash. Zane, you're not the world champion. Sorry if that was confusing. Flashbang is the world champion. Look at JMJ go. Flashbang just watching JMJ take down the Edgelords. Well, the ref needs to do something about this. Immediately following this, we get another tag team. Big body splash. Hook on the leg. Oh, man. The Edgelords were right on point with that, but JMJ still kicked up. Tom McDonald setting up JMJ. At a captain's hook. This is actually what the movie won the Intercontinental Championship with. Oh, that didn't work. JMJ needs to make the tag. Oh my God. The STF to JMJ. And Flashbang saving him again. McDonald, sunset flip. Well, the Edgelords have taken full control of this match. Going for another cover here. World champion dumped to the outside. Went for a big kick, didn't get it. It got it that time. It was actually a knee to the face. And a prediction will be made for the main event for Ignition, by the way. Look at JMJ. Big elbow drop. No one's on the apron anymore. I have no clue what's going on outside, but they're destroying each other. And Edgelord kicks up. Where's McDonald going? And, oh my God. He's to the friggin' soul kick. Face first. And he makes the tag to the world champion. Can Flashbang jump that far? I don't think he can jump that far. Yep. Well, he can, but Edgelord still moves. Edgelord, that submission. This won him a world title. Flashbang may have to tap here. And JMJ saving Flashbang. On the leg here. Uh-oh. Oh, man, Flashbang kicks up. Hey, there's a lot of people that have a cutter as a regular move, so I don't want to hear it. Just kidding. Tagging in JMJ again. That low drop kick. That is a match-ending move right there. A low drop kick to JMJ. Up in the leg here. Flashbang needs to save him.
There's the save. Let's keep fighting. Boom, right across the small of the back. into this place. Tag made.
Well, JMJ's hurt now, man.
We got a cover.
In the leg.
He gets a kick out
What are you saying? This is amazing.
Well, that drop kick to the back of the head of Flashbang. That actually might be Flashbang out for a bit. Big boot to the face of JMJ. JMJ has no one to tag now. Here comes Edgelord.
And the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target.
Oh my God. Twist of fate from the second rope. That should do it. 1, 2. The Edgelords with a huge win. Alrighty. Well, Flashbang just lost one tag match, but this is when the tag titles are on the line. The NWO versus the Unreal Alliance. What's up, Bucket? How's it going, buddy? Thanks for the follow. I'll get, Spaz, I'll get your character after this match. And I'll look at what anything else people are spending points on. But the prediction has been made. The main event of Ignition. I think I might be dropping... Oh... Never mind. I was going to say I might drop the matches down to 5 per card, but I'll leave it at 6. We'll probably just be skipping more matches. But anyway, yeah, the NWO versus the Unreal Alliance tag titles on the line. 8 days ago, the Unreal Alliance defended the tag titles at TLC against 2 teams in tables, ladders, and chairs. They retained. They defended the tag titles on Ignition last week against the Prophets of Chaos, against the NWO on Adrenaline, and the NWO once again here tonight. So, those tag titles, the hunt is on. Can the NWO claim those tag titles for the first time in their faction's creation? Prediction made, bet now.
They are
These tag titles hold a lot of meaning for both the champions and the challengers.
Alrighty. I drink asbestos. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, the tag titles are on the line here. Main event of Ignition. Thomas Paine with a big win earlier tonight. And starting off with a Frankensteiner to Brett Storm. The NWO has never won the tag titles before. That body drop. And Paine with the lion salt, but Storm. Well, Brett Storm with a submission on Thomas Paine. Beefy, did you spend points too? Taking Trey's points for the hardcore title shot and taking Saucy's for the tag. Well, the other tag team in the NWO is next in line. Brian Quinn and Martin Lee. If you guys both spend buy basically this a 3,000 point rivalry, I'll use that. That's Fisherman Brainbuster. Paine getting out of dodge. All right, Flashbang and Saucy. Saucy actually responsible for ending Flashbang's last Intercontinental Championship title reign. Yeah, there is a Discord. Submission hold on Flashbang. Storm trying to... Actually, I don't think he broke it up. I think Flashbang has fought out. Well, the NWO looking pretty solid. Flashbang just coming off a loss already, so maybe losing a little bit of momentum coming into this. And big slam on the world champion. Paine, turn around, dude. Well, I think Saucy was looking for a tag, but Paine wasn't paying attention. Flashbang, lion salt. Oh my God, that knee drop just busted Saucy open. Big slam on the back of the head of Saucy. Saucy needs to make the tag to Paine, which he did try to do a minute ago. Running shot to Storm. Cue balls, I need to know, though, if Saucy and Paine win, do you still want to go after the tag titles? Because they're doing pretty well. They might be the new tag champs here. Big shot to the face of Storm. No, you did not have a match, Marcus. Well, Brett Storm's been busted open. Those right hands from Saucy. Saucy set up Storm here. Saucy, go to sleep on Brett Storm. Hooking the leg here. Oh, man. Flashbang very slow on the draw there. Brett Storm kicked up. Flashbang dumped to the outside. Storm fighting for his life against the NWO here. Oh, my God. Nice sequence there.
And he's just having his way in this match. He's bringing a lot of intensity right now.
Double team to Brett Storm. That would have been awesome if that knocked Flashbang off the apron. And a lion salt. Hook on the leg. Oh, man, Brett's still kicking up. Well, where's Flashbang? Oh, Flashbang's not on the apron anymore. What's Flashbang doing? That knee lift to Brett Storm. Back body drop. Oh, well, he makes the tag now. Oh, my God. The NWO looking very good here. Big shot to the face of the world champion. 1, 2. Flashbang kicks up. The Unreal Alliance are in trouble here. This is probably the most damage they've taken in a standard tag match situation. Oh, my God. Since winning those tag titles, at 450 elbow drop. Where's Storm?
Here he comes off the tag. And he's able to count.
Oh, drop kick to Saucy. Yep, trying to lock him down. STF. I think he's got the rope, though, no? Well, STF locked in on Saucy. Well, Saucy tap. Hit. Thomas Paine saving Saucy there. Saucy may be out, though. What's up, Virtual? Hit. Saucy kicks up. Looking for the halo. And the halo connects to Saucy. Leg is hooked. Paine needs to get in there. The Unreal Alliance retain again. Okay, who am I downloading? I'm getting Kraft's moveset. Spaz has a guy, right? Did you already upload on my Drink Asbestos? If you could upload it with the FTU tag, please. Looks like Spaz took off already. Spazmanaz. Okay, command made for Adam Vicious. Okay. But yeah, if you upload your character, please make sure he does not have the assault wrist clutch. It's a ground move. And do not have your overall above 85. It could be 85. Actually, 85 is completely fine and welcomed. Which show has more people? It's awesome now. I'll put them on ignition. Damn it, I forgot to get Kratz stuff. I'll go get Kratz moves real quick. Decide, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Do it after you lose the title? Okay. I got Kraft paranoid. He's like, as soon as you change it, I'm going to lose the title now. All right, time for Revolution. Midori versus Chase Violet. Outlaw Jade versus Emma Blanchard. Steiner versus McKay again. Javia Green versus Brianna Shannon. And Jordan Grace versus Bretta Storm. One sec here. Oh, Mannix. I was like, who's the television title? Okay. All right, so we got no television title on the line tonight. All right, sounds good, Bucket. Feel free to share your COD name, by the way, just in case it has a name that's identical to someone that we have on the roster, because we have had that happen a few times. We're like, the most recent one was Ace. Someone wanted the name Ace, but we've had actually a couple Aces. We had Eli Ace, and then now we have Ace Adams, which someone just wanted just Ace, which, I mean, it's not a bad name. It's just, try to make sure it's not already taken. Alrighty. Midori versus Chase Violet. We are going to be skipping a couple of these matches. Just asbestos. This should be an interesting match, though. We still do need like 9 more women for the women's rumble. So anyone who has a woman Ka that does not already have a woman Ka on the roster, you are encouraged to upload her. Oh, dropping Midori down hard. Otherwise, what might happen at the rumble is I might have a bunch of jobbers enter the rumble, but it's gonna be bad if one of them somehow wins. Oh, went for an Enziguri. Did not get it.
Twisting the neck.
Turn your skin red. Great counter. Drops a foot into the stomach.
Midori. Springboard drop kick. God, I'm so glad I changed the ring finally, man. That was such a nightmare. This hella bright right ring. A submission hold from Midori. You don't see Midori going for submissions too often. Midori going up top. It's where she's dangerous. Oh my God. I felt like that kick actually connected. She just still shrugged it off. And DDT. I need blue pants. Went for a big knee drop, didn't get it. I need to double check that I add Gothopotamus to a division. I'm not sure if I added Bretta Storm to one either, but it doesn't matter for her too much because she's already in a rivalry with a champion, so. Nice sequence here from Chase Violet. The tag you put is FTU, as in Flashbang Twitch Universe. Midori, went for a power bomb here. Got her up for a high cross, but Chase Violet gets free arm drag. Getting closer to the Rumble. We still have more action in the tag team division. Got two tag teams in line. The NWO's Brian Quinn and Martin Lee, which that's got to be like the most high-flying tag team to ever go for the tag titles. Chase Violet with a big counter there. And, of course, the Immortals Club looking to get their second shot. This time in a standard 2-on-2 match. Which, if Quinn and Lee win the tag titles, it is possible the Immortals Club will get a tag title shot at the Royal Rumble itself, which would be cool. But as of right now, the tag titles will not be on the line at the Rumble because Flashbang will already be defending a different championship. Oh my God, Midori. Human spine was not meant to bend that way. Midori going for that moonsault DDT again, and Chase Violet once again dropping Midori to the outside, doing very, very good job of avoiding that DDT. Already Asbestos, I'll get that for you, buddy. Suplex on the floor. Brett, are you able to make that command? His I Drink Asbestos' name is just Asbestos. Yeah, if you want to get a female call in here too, Asbestos, you can do that too. Oh my God! But keep in mind, if the roster gets full, the cause that will start going first are people that haven't been in chat for a long time, and then next would be people that have two cause. We would get rid of their secondary. But if you have both a man and a woman caw, Brett, I Drink Asbestos' caw name is just Asbestos. But if you have both a man and a woman on the roster, I assume that the man is your primary. Face first, unless you have the female first, which has not been done in FTU before. Midori in trouble here. Thanks, Brett. Appreciate that, buddy. And Midori grabbing the rope last second. Midori looks rattled from that, too. Dragon screw on Violet.
She is in a rough spot now.
Midori. And Whisper in the Wind connects to Violet. Look at Midori go. Midori might be feeling Swanton. And Swanton Bomb connects to Chase Violet. 1, 2. Midori with the win. That was a pretty solid match right there. Chase was countering everything Midori threw at her until that Swanton. Oop. Alrighty. Alrighty. Jade versus Blanchard. This should be very interesting. I feel like these two could probably be tag partners, really.
And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
Alrighty.
She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she can chew. I believe she's
Jade with the throat. Oh my God. That deadlift choke slam, which she didn't get as much impact as she does with the one she full on carries her for a second, but the Outlaw Jade. Oh my God, big shot from Blanchard. Blanchard's still pretty new to the roster, but she's done pretty well in the matches she's had. Big slam on Jade. Blanchard has yet to win a championship in FTU. Jade, former television champion, former Money in the Bank winner. And oh my God, knee to the face. Richness strikes. Blanchard trying to stay in this. Jade has been laying Blanchard out repeatedly in the lion salt. Look at Blanchard go right now. Sederson leg sweep. I always feel weird when someone has a move where it's like mounted punches and the person is not defending their face at all. Big knee drop to the chest. Will that do it? It's dropping her knee straight across like the collarbone of Jade. And oh man, Jade almost out there. And once again, dropping Jade down to that unique slam. And up top again, she can hit her with another knee. And a swanton, which Midori won her match earlier. Well, went for a big clothesline. Blanchard still trying to keep control here. Well, Jade tried to stagger Blanchard, but no one was chatting. Michinoku driver. Legs are hooked here. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Looking to put her away. That deadlift choke slam. It's over, man. 1, 2. Blanchard still kicks up. Yeah, the chat's muted. So, Mannix, how come your internet's been down? Oh, my God. What a shoulder block. Jade, arguably like the most powerful woman on the FTU roster. Nikita Raychard's going to kill me. She's behind me, isn't she? Well, Blanchard is probably out here. You're playing Mortal Kombat? Who are you playing as? Looking for that choke slam again. If this hits, it's over. She's got her. Blanchard with a huge counter. Elbow to the head. Baraka. Also known as the Deadpool from X-Men Origins. Isn't that like the same exact guy pretty much? Except the mouth thing. They both had those swords, though. Oh, my God. What a boot to the face of Jade. Yep, Jade caught her. He's a cannibal. Well, going for the sharpshooter. It's over. Blanchard's going to have to tap here. She's going to tap out or she's going to pass out. What one is going to happen right now? She taps. Jade with the win. Yeah, FTU's been having to pay those gas prices too. Virtual. We've been meaning to talk to you about that. Maybe we could just make like a large amount of pyros instead. We are skipping this one. Wait. Oh. Let's look what's happening. Wait. That doesn't look like Shea McKay to me. Oh, if it's a run-in, it's fast anyway.
Ready to go. Big matchup. Been building for weeks.
Come on.
Oh, Cheyenne McKay apparently injured. Javia Green, one-on-one with Brianna Shannon now. Javia Green, the new world champion. I believe she possibly may be undefeated in one-on-one actions. I'm not sure on that, though. Zane says she is. Very possible she is, though. What's your favorite movie of all time, guys?
Let's see what she can do.
Didn't mean to leave entrances on for this match. Did she lose to Sarah?
And you have to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge she faces tonight. Without a doubt.
Oh, yeah, she lost the Survivor Series. What's up, Crow? How's it going, buddy? Oh, my God, what a kick to the face of the world champion.
All that time still has her in a good position to pull off the victory here.
But she will be dealing with a woman that has cruel intentions every time she steps into the ring. A woman who does not have the word empathy in her vocabulary.
Yeah, big knee to the face there.
And now there's an opening.
After Revolution, I will be looking to see who else we have to download. I'll put off Kraft's moveset until he loses the title, too. I'm having a great day.
Just non-stop.
FTU day is a good day. But as a reminder, I did post on Discord, but I probably won't be able to stream on Friday or Saturday, which the Rumble was going to be on Saturday, but apparently I was scheduled to do a 12-hour shift on Saturday, and I didn't even know about it. I still wouldn't have known about it. I had a coworker text me this morning letting me know about it, which was nice of him. But yeah, I will be scheduled for a 12-hour shift on Saturday, so I will be doing that. And then he asked me if I could. He was scheduled for a 12 on Friday, and he asked me if I could cover that for him. So I'm doing 12s on Friday and Saturday. Which, yeah, it's going to be way too much of a pain in the ass to try to... stream on a day I have a 12-hour shift. Hit rack neck breaker on the floor on Brianna Shannon. Although on What's up, the real Shawn Michaels? How's it going, buddy?
She's back in under the ropes. All right, she's back in, ready to go.
On Father's Day, I barely got any sleep, worked 8 hours, got home and streamed for I think 5 hours, and then I had to go be a daddy for 4 hours. Well, snap, 10 months now. Doing good, Shawn Michaels. Good seeing you here, bud. Gimmick thief. Doing the punchline on Shannon. Well, this is a huge opportunity for Brianna Shannon, though, to show what she could do against the world champion, but... Oh, my God. Thrust kick to the face. Although, so are these cases? Wait, what? Oh, my God, that submission hold on Brianna Shannon. Oh, yeah, these are cause. These are viewer cause. Brianna Shannon. The sound on that elbow was super delayed. She just sonic elbow, and it just broke the sound barrier, and it took a while to hit or something like that. Yeah, like 99% of the calls we've had on here do not belong to me. And big kick to the face of Brianna Shannon. Maybe like 98% of them. 1, 2, and that'll do it. Just like that, the world champion puts her away. That does not look like Beretta Storm. Is it going to be the same sort of thing that happened earlier tonight with Cheyenne McKay? Well, Jordan Grace was scheduled to face Beretta Storm, but are we getting spoilers? Like, where is her right hand? It's just straight in there, huh?
Scenario. Well, she obviously can't compete, Saxton. She's hurt.
Alrighty, well, Gothopotamus stepping in to face the Impact Champion. And, oh my God, Gothopotamus runs straight into a big boot. Jordan Grace has been a very dominant champion. But Gothopotamus, I believe, is still currently undefeated, right? Behind me? Is Gothopotamus behind me? Welcome back, Marcus. Just both Bretta Storm and Cheyenne McKay pretending to be injured.
Pinpointing the leg. Punishing the leg. Punch him in the chest. She's feeling the hurt here. She can withstand the punishment, though.
We'll have to be looking at what cause there are to download. What are those sound effects? What sound effects?
She could pair a
I'm looking the leg here.
She breaks the count quick. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
You talking about just from the regular moves and stuff? Oh, the grunting. This is a legal submission. Gothapotamus, those shots to the Impact Champion. Up. I think Gothapotamus could pull a Chevy out of a ditch. You guys ever see the brothers Solomon? Oh my God, Gothapotamus just dumped the Impact Champion over the top rope down to the floor. On the brothers Solomon, there was a large woman who gets hit by a bus, and in the next scene they're talking about it, and they're like, "Yeah, she got taken out by a bus." The bus took a big hit, too. She was a large girl, which is so bad. The bus took a pretty big hit. Neck breaker on the floor. The refs already had a 5 count. Well, can Gothapotamus get back in there? Jordan Gray stops the 10 count.
Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a rag doll here. Under the ropes now. What's coming next? Taking their time.
Jordan Grace. Shot to the abdomen.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes himself to.
What's Gothapotamus going for here? Oh my God. Well, Jordan Gray's in trouble. 1, 2. Oh man, Jordan Gray's kicking up. Watching some of my friend's dad weighs like 680 pounds or 650 pounds one time. Got hit by a truck and he laughed. What the hell? It's a monster. I mean that the truck thing, not that he weighs that much. Clothesline. From the leg here. Oh, wow. Almost got her. Uh-oh. Can she do it? Can she do it? Look at this. Oh, my God. 1, 2. Jordan. Oh, my God. She's still kicked up. All that weight landing on the head of Gothapotamus and Spine Buster. That should do it. Oh my God, she wants it again. Jordan Gray. Oh my God, Gothapotamus counters. Huge counter. Gothapotamus. Up. Huge counter for Grace. I think she's countered to finish her. Oh my God. Look at Grace go. Those big shots. Jordan Grace kind of reminds me of like a younger Beth Phoenix or something. Is that kind of how she is? Those clubbing shots, the Gothopotamus. It's the main event of Revolution. Gonna be doing some updates after this. Oh my God, going for the submission, but all right, Asbestos, sounds good, buddy. Oh my God, she's got her again. This is it. Can she reach the rope with her leg? 1, 2. The Impact Champion with a solid win there. Okay, and also Romanova actually beat Steiner. Okay, actually, before I do that, I got to go get out of here real quick. The match might change, the one we just saw on the clip thing. It's a pretty cool car. Hey, Victoria. How you doing? I've been a bit sick. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, glad to see you in here. Hopefully you're recovering. I actually didn't put him on a show, did I? Well, good thing I caught that. I just need to double check the move right quick. Sniffles and a headache. Oh, sorry to hear that. Something just brutal allergies almost. Oh, yeah, there was the wrist clutch assault. I got to change it. That'd be awesome, Marcus. I can't imagine him actually joining, but appreciate the attempt. That'd be awesome. Sorry to hear that, Victoria. Yeah, I have horrible allergies too, which people probably hear all the time. Unfortunately, it's actually one of the reasons. Actually, I wasn't even streaming for a long time. I wanted to stream a lot earlier, but I was kind of self-conscious about my allergy issue. TJ Ward's not in a. Oh, I forgot to put him in a division when I switched some rosters. Beefy. Did you want to be in the roulette or the United States? Well, I put both guys in one. I'll start posting those and let people just decide to switch if they want. But I put asbestos in the United States one. Oh, U.S.? Okay. I didn't expect you to respond that quick. I'll switch you guys then. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that was good. This match is probably going to be changed. Axe versus Chris Nitro. We haven't seen Chris Nitro in many matches yet. Martin Lee versus Franco. That match might be changed too. Why is Black Phil on... Hey, he's injured. That's why he's on multiple shows. He's not thinking right. No clue why he's on this show. Didn't this happen last time too? Yes, Brett. No clue why Talon was supposed to be on this show, but that's cool. All three shows have 23 now. Which means we just need 8 more women. 8 more women and we could have a full Rumble. Look at the calendar real quick. How close are we? About 2 weeks away after this card is finished. What's up, Page Station? How's it going, buddy? Oh, you're probably right, Mannix. That's probably exactly right. Quinn versus Steiner's the main event. Kraft versus Buck. You got your hardcore title shot? Did you spend points? You bought a pump shotty? Like John Gotti? Well, I'm going to change that one then. People are still challenging for the tag titles. We have 2 teams in line. One will get a shot on Adrenaline. The other team, if the tag champs retain, the other tag team will get a shot on Ignition. Oops. Uploaded female. All right, asbestos. I'll get her after this episode of Adrenaline. What's her name? And are you trying to get in on the tag fray there, H? Actually, we'll probably skip that match. And that one probably too. I have 2 people debuting here. One is actually on Ignition, but oh boy. We're skipping this one. Young V with the win. Do you know where Gavin is on Red Dead 2? Well, Chris Nitro just beat Axe Ishtar. That's pretty huge. All right, we got 2 people debuting here. Adam Vicious from Ignition. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Zane. I'm sorry, buddy. I totally forgot to make that. I'll make that happen on Ignition, buddy. All right, best luck to both of you. Both men making their FTU debut.
Making his way to the ring from Phoenix, Arizona, weighing in at 215 pounds. And they're excited to finally get it. And his opponent from every man's nightmare, weighing in at 274 pounds. Change the entire landscape here. Oh God, I'd say now's as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year. Ah, I like your attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these
Alrighty. Well, Adam Vicious, one-on-one with Asbestos. Oh my God. That Dragon Sleeper lift from Adam. Still on the road to the Royal Rumble match, which we don't have all the participants named for the Rumble. So, it will be prestige-based, though. If you want to see your prestige, type !prestige. You get prestige just by staying in chat, talking, following, subscribing. Yep. Speaking of the Hardcore Championship, by the way, Cheese, you did lose the Hardcore title, by the way. I know you're trying to set a record. That Dragon Sleeper again. I think this is going to be like the 4th time I'm not in the Royal Rumble match. Adam Vicious, big shot there. One of my best matches, I think, actually, because we were talking about what our best match was in FTU, I think mine was actually against Forbidden One at the Rumble a few years back. And we actually had a decent storyline with that, too. In the leg here. Will that be it? Oh, man. Asbestos. He's got his face slammed into the mat. He's going to need to get something big to get back into this. Look at this cravat suplex. Yeah, and actually, even though Flashbang lost that match, he actually ended up winning the world title at the Chamber. Speaking of people that won the Chamber, what's up, Patrick? How's it going, buddy? Up. What's this? Oh my God, like a straight jacket slam there. Oh man, almost got him. Patrick, we still need to get you a CM Punk card. I need to get him while you're in stream, though. Up. Hit Dominator. Will that do it? 1, 2. Oh, my God. Asbestos getting very close, but up. DDT, and Asbestos has been busted open. Looks like he's been laid out, too. I mean, he looked lifeless after that. Asbestos back up. Vertical suplex. Gonna damage the shoulder, but Vicious too close to the ropes. Up. Looking to get that surfboard curb stomp again on Asbestos. That should be it right there. Hook in the leg. I think that's it. 1, 2. And Asbestos still kicks up. He's got that blood leaking down the head, though. He's going to need to get something big to get back into this. Uh-oh. A submission hold. A submission hold on Asbestos. He's going to tap. He's going to have to tap here. And he taps. Too much damage to the head. That was it. Alrighty. I'm going to have to look at some news, too, because I think Mannix may have done something in that Access Star match. I can't look at right now, though. We're going to make another prediction as the tag titles will be on the line again. This time against NWO's Brian Quinn and Martin Lee. Prediction being made now. Be sure to make your lock in your bet. I don't even need to actually change anything. I'm just putting the same thing I did last time. NWO on the left, or the Unreal Alliance. The tag team champions have defended their titles 4 times in the past 10 days, or like 11 days. Well, Flashbang did have a loss on Ignition. He did lose a little bit of momentum. He's down to like a 93 overall now. Tag titles on the line. Both Brian Quinn and Martin Lee have, neither one of them have ever won the tag titles before. So this would be huge, especially considering Martin Lee's been on the roster. He's an FTU original pretty much. And Brian Quinn has been hunting down mid-card titles. So this would actually be huge for both of them. NWO versus Unreal Alliance. Best of luck to both teams. Place your bets.
They're ready for battle.
The challengers are coming in on top of their game, looking to ride momentum to those
All right.
team championships.
Possibly the longest reign with the Undisputed Tag Team Championships in FTU history. The Unreal Alliance won these tag titles back at WrestleMania 9. We're in year 10, getting close to the Rumble now. Nice sequence here. Brett Storm launching Lee.
The champ isn't where they're at by being one-dimensional. Adapting on the fly should not be a problem. Stop after stop after stop.
Hit. Fisherman brainbuster on Lee.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out. Kick lands.
What's your favorite food of all time? Lasagna, huh? Look at Lee.
All the way to the top.
Hit planting Storm.
Tags him in.
Here's Brian Quinn. You may have to do it yourself.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Tough position to be caught in here. Straight up hooked on the throat. What a punch.
I like fried chicken. Deep fried chicken.
Tearing your knee up.
Nashville hot. So good.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker. Into the ankle breaker.
Brett Storm
Inflicted. And a
doing a number on Quinn, and here comes the king of the ring, the world champion of Ignition.
both wrists captured.
Yes, I have to stay on Ignition because I'm the FTU champ. I mean, it might not be after the Rumble, though. Hit big pile driver on Quinn.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
Top rope, putting it
Quinn
Tag is made and
making the tag to Lee. Flashbang was going up top, but snapmare takedown and knee to the face. Not looking good for the NWO right now. And another knee. Flashbang had a high risk set in mind and going for it again. Frog splash, hooking the leg here. Well, if you lose the tag titles, what are your plans? I mean, I'm still the world champion for now. And I still have the Money in the Bank contract, so I'll be on Ignition for a while. A big famouser.
this is where his fortitude will be put to the test. Delivers the corpse.
Well, the NWO is getting picked apart right now.
Both wrists captured.
Although Saucy and Payne were doing a number on the tag champs, and the tag champs turned around. STF locking down Lee. Quinn breaks it up.
I don't know how much longer his partner could have lasted.
For a cover here on Lee. Oh, man, that was close.
The ref was only in better position. That would have been 3.
Yeah, Peach is pretty great.
Crosshairs.
It went for the halo, didn't get it. Huge counter for Lee, big clothesline. So Brett will depart from this team. That's not the plan. If he might, I guess, but yeah, we just won't be eligible to be the tag champs anymore. It's a long way to drag Lee. Oh, it worked though. Lee's been busted open. Tag champs are going for a double team, but didn't get it. Diving versus DDT. Undisputed tag team championships on the line here. And another German suplex. Flashbang is launching Lee. We have another call to download after this, a new addition to Revolution. Brett Storm with a sharpshooter. A sharpshooter on Lee. Lee had the rope, though. Oh, my God. Quinn was not happy with that at all. Cherries and peaches are your favorite food? Those are good. I haven't had like a peach or a nectarine or anything in a long time. Nectarine sounds hella good right now, though. Brett Storm, the Stormy Ascent, connects to Lee. Hooking the leg here. That should be right there. Oh, man. Lee. Lee's still kicking up here. Surprised Quinn didn't get in there and try to save him. And Lee makes the tag to Quinn. Well, wasn't the best hot tag, but pineapple, that does sound great. Nice diced, like chopped up pineapple chunks. I read somewhere that people are actually, pineapple is poisonous to us, but our stomach acid kills the poison before it is a problem. Well, Quinn just caught the Stormbreaker. Quinn dropping Storm gut first. I don't know if that pineapple thing's true, though, but it sounded true. And the 630. The 630 to Storm. Leg is hooked here. Flashbang just kicks him and gets back out. No, what I'm saying is your stomach acid kills the poison before it gets to your stomach. But like if you didn't have like the stomach acid to take care of that for you, it'd be bad for you. But well, for the springboard 450, didn't get it though. Storm those clubbing blows and dropping Quinn on the back of his head. Leg is hooked. Again, the tag title's on the line here. The tag titles are open season since Flashbang won the world title at TLC. Big German again. Locking down Quinn. Not able to grab that rope, apparently. Well, Quinn tap. Help him, Lee. Just wrenching away on Quinn. And Quinn powering out here. I think he was in that for a long time, though. That knife edge chops to the world champ. And, oh, my God. He's hit the Stormbreaker on Flashbang. I mean, it's definitely possible it could be poisonous. I mean, like, cashews, the shell is incredibly poisonous to us, which is why you never see cashew in the shell. But, I mean, we still eat the nut of it. That sounded filthy for some reason. Apple seeds. Up Quinn. Setting up Flashbang here. It caught. Oh, Flashbang caught him. He was going for a dragon around it. Look at Flashbang. He's got Quinn. Oh my God. Going for a cover here. Quinn just got dropped on the back of his head. Oh my God. Quinn kicked up. It went for a halo again. Both Lee and Quinn countered it, though, I think, right? Flashbang, big knee to the face again. The tag champs are doing a good job here. Going for a small package. I think Flashbang's going for the STF again. Knee to the face, hooking the leg here. Did that get it? Oh, man. I believe that was his finisher, wasn't it? Where's Brett? Brett is new. Yeah, he's fine. He's just fantasizing about Kraft over there. Just kidding. Shots to the knee. For a knee drop, didn't get it. Neck breaker. There comes the 8-time world champion going for a cover on Lee. Lee grabbing the rope immediately. Up, went for the Stormbreaker on Quinn, and he got out of dodge. Stormbreaker. You guys getting ads? Something changed with the ads, by the way. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I'll look into it for you guys. On the leg here on Lee. And Quinn breaks it up.
And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor.
Well, Lee's in trouble now. Lee's all alone. Up. Face first on Storm. On the leg here. Oh, man. Brett kicks up again. What's up, Crow? Shot to Storm. And once again, twice in a row on Storm. Hooking the leg. 1, 2. And flashbang, saving him last second. Totally off camera, too. I wasn't sure if he was going to come in. Oh, well, Lee and Storm are alone here. Went for a lion salt, didn't get it. And the spear. The spear to Lee. That'll do it. No one's here to break it up. The Unreal Alliance retain again. Alrighty. Yeah, we have 2 teams in queue for the tag titles. Up next is the Immortals Club. And then after that, Buck's team, which is Buck and Riddle. Is the stream lagging for anyone else?
Gentlemen, you are looking at a man who is sick of the doubters, sick of being questioned about his potential.
All right, Buck versus Kraft. Oh my God, that Pele kick to start the match off.
It will be a tall order, but the confidence he possesses could take him very far. Across the way is a man who's rededicated his focus. Someone who's
Suplex on Buck.
training and scouting for his competition.
We're 2 weeks away from the Royal Rumble event. We did go through this week so much faster than we went through last week, obviously. How much time has gone past? Yeah, much more time efficient. Took 9 hours to go through the last week. Gonna go through this one in less than 3, probably. Buck is still arguably the top challenger for Emperor Krath. Buck has defeated Krath somewhat recently. Non-title, of course. Krath closing in on 10 full months as the World Heavyweight Champion. As he won it Fastlane last year against Thomas Paine. Lion Salt from Krath. Look on the leg here.
He's lost some of his win now. He planned for this if it's still out. He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
And elbow to the back.
Piercing elbow. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh.
And spine first on the ring apron. God, the tag title division is insane right now, man. Especially because we went months not really having much to do with the tag titles. One of the things I am doing now, though, I don't know who's noticed it, but anytime the tag titles are not on the line at a pay-per-view, we basically find new contenders because we shouldn't be having more than a single pay-per-view without a championship on the line. If we go two full pay-per-views without the titles on the line, something's kind of wrong there, in my opinion.
He's taking this to the floor now. Climbs back into the ring.
Waiting for Flashy to get injured. We got Buck here as the World Heavyweight Champion and suplex. Is that a brain buster? Looked like it's a vertical suplex. Well, looking for the buckshot, and the buckshot connects. Very well done. 1, 2, and kickoff. You don't need to have me injured to take my title. Flashy loses. Looking for the full metal jacket. Can Buck beat Emperor Krath on adrenaline? Full metal jacket connects. Leg is hooked. Oh, man. Down to injure me. Was that the Emperor's sword that hit so fast? I didn't even know what the hell happened. Hooking the leg. Oh my God, evil intent. 1, 2. Oh my God, Buck kicked up. Krath is somehow like the only guy on the roster who uses both of his front finishers. Like Flashbang and Brett Storm have not been using their secondary finisher like in a long time. Yeah, Buck. Oh my God. Krath go here. Buck unloading on the World Heavyweight Champion. Again, this is non-title. But generally speaking, you beat the champion in a non-title match. If there's no other person in line, you know who the challenger will be at the pay-per-view. Buck is a former world champion. Actually, won it about this time last year. Referee had a 7 count. Let's get back in the ring, guys. Let's get back in the ring, guys. Oh my God. Krath having Buck in that powerbomb position, driving him spine first into the ring post, then powerbombing him on the floor. It's a 9 count. Yeah, we'll get your CM Punk call, Patrick. We need to get someone else too. So, oh my God, it's time. It's time. The submission hold on Emperor Krath, and Krath gets out. What's up, KOP? And what's up, Lord Crow? I don't know if I said what's up, Lord Crow. Got a hospital appointment? Is everything okay, buddy? Clothesline. DDT on the floor. What a freaking match this is, man. Buck is taking this opportunity very serious.
In the late stages of the match.
This one is headed outside, guys.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent.
And he kicks his opponent away.
Just got to the hospital a few days ago. Everyone's getting sick, man. What's up?
He's looking to completely win this.
You doing okay, Crow? This is a freaking fight, man. This practically could have been a world title match. Not practically, it definitely could have. FTU versus COVID. COVID's going to lose. Yeah, how are you doing too, Brett?
The count just keeps going up. He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Krath. Oh, he suckered him in. He suckered him in. The soul kick on Buck.
Puts him in total control.
Wait, what? Oh, Krath wins again. Great match there. Nice win by Krath. And the main event here, Rex Steiner versus Brian Quinn, which it sounds like they might be making this a triple threat match at the Royal Rumble with Leviathan, which 2 out of 3 falls was proposed. I think a 2 out of 3 falls triple threat match is kind of overkill, though, so I don't think we're going to do that. Maybe it was at like WrestleMania or something, and it was like a much longer rivalry.
You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who
Rex Steiner, the new United States champion. Quinn close to winning those tag titles earlier tonight. But Quinn still is the #1 contender for the U.S. Championship. Also, I did need to make sure KOP was fine with that being a triple threat match at the Rumble. Can you actually book 3 stages of hell?
That was a thing of beauty. Enabled the counter.
Pay to get in what? Up armbar.
Just slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole. And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Okay, well, it looks like it'll just be a 1-on-1 then. I mean, it wouldn't, yeah, I guess it might kill the referee, but a big elbow drop on Quinn. Up in the leg here.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Evading offense. Sends into the corner.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
What the hell? That's kind of weird.
Oh, strikes with the back elbow. He's looking a little
Back elbows to the side of the head of Quinn. It's going to be the second time that after you fulfill your fantasy match. That's every match with Flashy. What are you talking about? Just kidding. Tom is on Ignition, though. You trying to go for the U.S. title? Is that what you're saying? Quinn up top. It went for a shooting star. Didn't get it, though. Well, Quinn rolling away to safety. I will just stick to a one-on-one match for the Rumble. Me, Payne, Marcus, and Brett played 2K22. Very cool. How'd that go? No one's challenging for the Intercontinental Championship right now. Just a heads up. Or the X Division, right? I think both those titles are open, which are on Ignition. Brett cheated. Nice cutter from Quinn. Not gonna lie, I'm like the best at every game in here. German suplex. You can't challenge for the IC title right now, Zane. You're in a rivalry for the world title. You don't need to do an open challenge, cheese. Curb stomp on Quinn. Unless you want to. Up. The guillotine on Quinn. The guillotine on Quinn. He's going to have to tap here. And Quinn's still fighting back. Quinn. Big Pele kick. Busts open the United States champion. Look at Quinn. Look at Quinn. 630 to the U.S. champ. Leg is hooked. Oh, my God. Max level on MK11. Slam on Quinn. Will that do it? Oh my God, he kicked up again. Went for that Spanish fly, but that may have been Quinn's last shot. No, it's not. DDT. Quinn. Springboard 450 to the champion. Will that do it? One. He got the rope. He got the rope. He got the rope. Well, any way you spin that, Brian Quinn just beat the United States champion. Non-title match, of course. We're going to go get a CM Punk and a new woman on the roster. And we'll be starting off Ignition, where we do have the tag titles on the line and the hardcore title on the line. Well, a screw job is still a loss, unfortunately. Why are those up there? It's so weird. Bleach. Bleach is your person, right, Asbestos? Meow, that's right. Okay. What happens if happens in every title match? What happens if happens in every title match? What? Which CM Punk do you want? You want one on the top row? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Or a second row? 1 or 2? Or one of the ones down here? Or if you want me to look at them, we could do it too. I added someone named Bleach. I believe that is by Asbestos. Asbestos, right? Is Asbestos still in here? I Drink Asbestos. I Drink Asbestos took off, but Bleach is his girl. The very first CM Punk. Alrighty. I'm going to put him on Ignition. I think you said Wrath. Clearly. Need to check both their movesets real quick. Make sure they don't have the move. Yeah, I guess, actually, Brett, one sec, Brett. Don't delete that, please. Okay. So, the CM Punk command is gone now, so if you want to, if you're going to try to make a command anyway. Yeah, it is gone. Okay. You know, it'd be funny, a funny way to bamboozle me. It wouldn't be too funny, but since I go in and check to see if someone has the move, if someone had the assault wrist clutch as a finisher, oh, I would hate you. Don't actually do that, please. I mean, I guess if it was a finisher, It wouldn't be that bad, right? It would be a stupid finisher or a signature, but it wouldn't be as much of a problem. Oh boy. Okay. Thanks, Brett. I'm gonna go ahead and say, please don't do that, Zane. Oh, CM Punk. Oh wait. Oh, I need to get a new picture for CM Punk. I do need to lower stats a little bit. I'm surprised his overall wasn't even higher, to be honest. The last time we downloaded CM Punk for FTU, his overall was 96. And we actually let him have it for a while. I changed the old CM Punk to CM Punk 2. So the regular CM Punk is open, so we can make a command for the regular CM Punk now. We do start at 85. CM Punk 2. Theaters 2023. This summer. One man. I am the best wrestler in the world. One desire. I will walk out the... I'm like doing a movie promo. Okay. I did get that right. Yeah, 85. Actually, I'm going to lower hers while I'm in here. Do the preview narrator voice guy. How you doing? One man, one desire. In the city, you have to fight to survive. He had a business, and the mob wanted in. He sold tortillas on the corner. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Listen to me, Ia. You have to listen to me. They're trying to kill you. Okay. This summer, little tortilla boy. Yeah. Mannix knows what I was quoting. Okay. I do need to put them on shows. Produced by Tyler Perry. Paulo. Yeah, Paulo had one good special, but he had another special, and it seemed like he just wasn't happy anymore, man. It was kind of a bummer. I never put Adrian Black on a show. Holy crap. That's a waste. You bought an update? One streamer. Holy crap, Angelo wasn't on a show either. I'm dropping the ball, man. He's actually been in here a few times too, and I've like had to put him in matches because he wasn't on a friggin' roster. I checked her moves, right? I believe I checked her moves. Oh yeah, you can do that, Marcus. I'm not going to be doing it midstream or anything like that, though. Wait. Why did I put it... Oh, I thought I was putting Lil Clown on there. I could delete Kenway. Okay, just gonna edit a couple divisions, and we are ready to start ignition. I'm gonna put Adrian Black in. You know, I'm gonna put CM Punk in the X division. That sounds cool. Let me know if you want to change it though. But Asbestos, your character was Bleach, right? Your girl. I mean, oops. Whoa. Let's not do that, huh? Would you be mad at me if you did some what? What are you guys talking about? I'll change your finish for free, but I'm gonna do that next stream. I'm not gonna be doing updates right in the middle of the stream right now. Well, Payne versus Johnson again. Hayes versus Adrian Black. I will make that hardcore title match happen this stream. This card. Your two favorite food items: bleach and asbestos. Nice. Leviathan versus Dr. Zero. Blackville versus Blade. I might cancel that one because Blade's the hardcore champion. Which I'm on. You're on Revolution, Victoria. Which that will follow this show. Maverick versus Adam Vicious. That's a huge opportunity for Adam Vicious. Brett Storm versus JMJ. Nice. Okay, we got to cancel like 2 of these, so I'm going to change this one real quick. Asbestos, he's on adrenaline. Which I have been just kind of just drafting people, which... it's kind of new. I'm kind of just drafting them to shows just to hurry it along. All right, tag titles are going to be on the line here. Blah, 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 blah. Add me on PSN? Sure, you can do that, buddy. No problem. I think I did switch that, Cheese. I think I did. Because I also added the Queen belt. I'll do Extreme Rules. We don't need to make these falls cut anywhere. I mean, ideally, you know, whatever. We want them to use weapons more, though. Yeah, my PSN's the same as that, Marcus. Okay, JMJ. Got 2 title matches. Less than 2 weeks away from the Rumble. Alrighty. You're a bad person. What'd you do, Marcus? Marcus, what did you do? Alrighty. Well, on the road to the Rumble. Thomas Paine has beat Bully, I think, 3 times in the past, like, month. Once while Bully was still the world champion, too. All right, here we go. Starting off Ignition.
And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder. He has certainly felt overlooked recently. Well, he has a chance to change that perception in this matchup. Coming into this fight,
You did the band move as a finisher? Yeah, don't actually do that. That move still is banned, so please don't actually do that.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Getting tossed around.
Oh, is that's what you uploaded? Combination is...
He's upset. Look who's marched into the ring.
Turn around and go back to the locker room. There's no reason to win that right now.
Well, Schoolboy, Flashbang making his presence known. I practically thought he was cashing in the Money in the Bank, but I'm like, wait, he's the champion. What's Flashbang doing here? Up, Rana from the second rope. Not sure what Flashbang's doing here. Maybe just scouting the competition here. Big moonsault, but Bully with the knees up. Not sure why Flashbang is here.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Snake Eyes on Pain. The world champion at ringside. He bought a ticket. That's what it was. Flashbang's like, yeah, look at him fight. Hit each other, you jerks. Like, power slam. Leg is hooked. Was Flashbang like managing one of them all of a sudden? Has anyone seen something like this before? A big shot that has actually busted open Thomas Paine. Look at this, wing clipper. And big discus clothesline on Bully. Looking for the Red Baron. Red Baron connects to Bully. That'll do. Oh man, Bully kicks up. We have the tag titles on the line next. Maybe Flashbang should be focusing on that. Maybe that's why he's out here. Just make his entrance separate. Pop-up powerbomb. Pain with a huge counter. Lion Salt. Bully in trouble, man. Thomas Paine is somehow deciphered how to take down Bully Johnson. And knee lift to the face of Bully. Leg is hooked. And Thomas Paine with another win over Bully. Alrighty. Well, the Undisputed Tag titles on the line again. The Immortals Club versus the Unreal Alliance. Undisputed Tag titles on the line. Prediction has been made. Place your bets now. Less than 2 weeks away from the Royal Rumble. Any extra momentum would help all four of these guys. It's about a lot more than that, though. The Undisputed Tag titles that the Unreal Alliance have had for nearly 10 months are... Actually, I guess it's been like 9 months, huh? Can't delete the pain. That's a pretty nice tagline. You can't delete the pain. The pain doesn't go away. That's pretty cool. All right. Place your bets. The Immortals Club, the Unreal Alliance, for the first time ever, 2-on-2 tag titles on the line.
Better get it. Here comes the trouble.
The goal is obtaining those tag team championships. Being on the same page will be vital in this one.
All right, undisputed tag team championships on the line. The Immortals Club from Adrenaline. The Unreal Alliance from Ignition. And bets have been locked in. Chico got to lay down for the Immortals Club. Oh, Green drops Storm. Storm right back up with an enziguri. Looks like actually this is probably one of the closest bets we've had in a while. German suplex from Green. The Immortals Club, 46%. Say they're going to be the new tag champs. The Unreal Alliance, 54%. Flashbang, the world champion, going to be facing JMJ one-on-one at the Royal Rumble for the FTU World Championship. Look at kicks here. Nice duck there from Green. Look at Green. Drop kick to the side of the head of Flashbang. Again, the undisputed tag titles on the line again. Green and Ward did win that big tag match back at Survivor Series to get him into the tag title hunt. They actually defeated the NWO to get into the tables, ladders, and chairs match in the main event of TLC. A big crossbody. But so far, they've never defeated the tag team champions. This is their first shot in a 2-on-2 match against them, though. Flashbang crawling, trying to make the tag to Storm, and he gets it. Brett Storm, 8-time world champion. One more tag titles than anyone in FTU history. But Ward is wearing him out as soon as he gets in the ring. The tag champs are in trouble here. Look at these shots to Storm. Not too many people can go toe-to-toe in a boxing match with Brett and come out ahead. The challenger's making quick tags here. The tag champs are in trouble. It went for a pump knee, but what's up, Archer? How's it going, buddy? Look at Green, face first. Well, Brett Storm's foot was under the rope, positioning, helping Brett Storm out. And that double moonsault, Storm got the knees up. Not much, Archer. We got a lot of tag title matches this stream, though. This is the third one, which if the tag champions retain, they're going to be defending them again, too. They might be defending him all the way to the Rumble itself. Brett Storm has Green here. Pump handle gourd buster. And Green crawling to make the tag to Ward, and he gets it. Oh, those kicks to Ward. Ward blocked a couple of them, but Flashbang still wore him out. Side Russian leg sweep. That would be pretty amazing if they go all the way to the Rumble defending the tag titles every single card. But you roll the dice enough, you know. Doesn't matter how good a tag team is. No one wins all the time. Brett Storm dropping the elbows on Ward. The tag champs have really managed to get back into the... Storm. The stormy ascent. Leg is hooked. Leg is hooked. Ward kicks up. And the tag champs really turn this around, at least even it out, if nothing else. TJ Ward, look at this. Pop-up power bomb. Ward seems to be pretty good at like grappling and stuff, but he actually seems a bit like Storm, where he's a bit kind of smash mouth with a lot of brutal shots. Like that. Knees to the face. And Brett Storm's been busted open for that knee. Have we ever had First Blood match pop up on the spin wheel? Look at the leg here. Oh my God, how close was that? That looked like we had new champs. Where was Flashbang there? Flashbang's like, ah, he got it. And twist of fate on Storm. Hook in the leg. Brett needs his partner. Flashbang breaks it up. Well, Ward didn't get that. Get out, Flashbang. Here comes Green. Storm needs to make the tag, man. And Ripcord knee to the face. Storm has been rocked, man. He's been knocked senseless. He needs to make the tag to Flashbang. I believe the Immortals Club are going to do their best to stop that. Good Storm. Oh my God. That springboard forearm shot, and he makes the tag. I don't think we've ever seen that from Brett Storm. Oh, look at Green. DDT. Going to tag back to Ward. Up. Triple Germans. Triple Germans as soon as TJ Ward got in. Trying to get him away from the ropes, and probably more importantly, get him away from Green. Going for the cover here. Will that do it? 1, 2, and Green breaks it up. Brett Storm, all 4 men in here. Small package. Small package. Shoulders are down. Flashbang back up. Up. Nice kick to the face. And, oh my God, knocking Flashbang off the apron. Let's not have that happen. Oh, come on, what is this? I don't like this. It's done this before at Survivor Series. Oh my God! Ward, the springboard attack, taking out Flashbang. I think Green's been busted open from Storm. Pop-up powerbomb on Storm on the floor. Hell is breaking loose in this tag match. Let's not have this end off countout. If it does end off countout or DQ, it's still taking the points, unfortunately. Get back in the ring, Flashbang. And German suplex on the floor. Well, Ward to stop the count. That's not the legal guy, Flashbang. Knee lift. Leave Green alone, Flashbang. We know Flashbang likes green. That is his main color. Body drop. Flashbang is rolling right now, though. Why is Flash being assaulting Green like this, man? Nope, Green caught his foot. Green's just trying to stay on the apron. Jay Ward, where his strikes here. Ward, and the Spanish Fly. And Green back in. Flashbang should probably make the tag. He went for the halo. And Flatliner. The challengers making quick tags here. Ward, look at this. Omega driver. Dropping Flashbang on his head. That should be it right there. 1. 2. Oh my God, Storm was so quick to get in there. Breaking it up at a 1. Flashbang shots to Ward. And the halo. The halo on Ward. Leg is hooked. 1, 2, and Green breaks it up. Oh my God. Just planted Green. And here comes Brett Storm now. It's Stormbreaker on TJ Ward. That's got to be it. Green is out of the ring too. Can Ward somehow kick up? He just took the halo and the Stormbreaker. 1, 2. The tag champs retain again. Well, the tag champs do retain again. What a freaking drive they're having with these tag titles, though. Reign of Terror. It's a pretty crazy thing to be happening right now. With all these tag teams coming at them. Alrighty. Leviathan versus Dr. Zero, 1-on-1. This is going to be Leviathan's first match with his New Day attire. Member of the New Day now with Xavier Woods. Who's next? Next in line for the tag titles is, I think it's Buck and Riddle. Yeah, Buck and Riddle are next.
And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder. He has certainly felt overlooked recently. Well, he has a chance to change that perception in this matchup. But he'll be facing off against someone who is trying to shut down all...
It's a pretty interesting match here. I don't think I adjusted the Revolution divisions either. I need to do that still. We have so many women that are in the television title division, just to try to make sure that it's like completely random which woman gets a title shot. I kind of wanted to have it that way though, since the women's division mid-card titles work a different way, slightly differently. The Impact Championship is kind of exclusive, where you have to basically challenge for it. You can't You can't like randomly get a shot at the Impact title. At least I don't think so. How I have it set up. Kind of like the tag titles. Oh, for an elbow to the head, didn't get it. I was thinking about doing that for the Intercontinental title and the U.S. title too. Put everyone in the X division or roulette division, and then people would need to win like events or specifically challenge for the U.S. or Intercontinental. Women do run Revolution. Big knee drop. Dragon Sleeper. Dr. Zero. Pretty vicious submission competitor. Especially when he first debuted in FTU. He had a pretty vicious mean streak where he was just making everyone submit. I think he was undefeated for like a month and even won an 8-way match in his first month. Snake Eyes on Leviathan. I was gonna make a stink face or something. I've never seen that move before. Just stomping on the abdomen. About a week and a half from the Rumble, guys. Up, feet on the ropes. Oh man, Dr. Zero with his feet on the ropes defeated Leviathan. The U.S. champion right now is Rex Steiner, although both of the mid-card titles on Adrenaline right now, they do have challengers. Ignition, both the Intercontinental title and X Division title do not have challengers right now. Dr. Zero does not get paid by the hour. All right, JMJ versus Blade. Hardcore championship on the line. JMJ doing double duty, though. He's going to be facing Brett Storm in the main event of Ignition. I need to make sure I adjust the card for Revolution before I exit Ignition to make sure. I mean, Mannix may not even be in a match, so she might not even have to defend the television title this week. She didn't defend it last week. Oh, JMJ, big knee to the face of Blade. Look at JMJ go, man. That's a like insanely ridiculous move to spam, by the way. Just dropping these elbows repeatedly, man. How many elbow drops was that in a row? Like 10? Oh my God, nice move by Blade. Hardcore championship match. This is not Falls Count Anywhere, though, but this is Extreme Rules. Look in the leg here. Get over there, ref.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin. This is just brute.
A big German. We get a Dragon Sleeper applied here. There's no rope break either. Oh, Blade tap. Blade's been holding this hardcore championship for just a week now, but the hardcore title is arguably the hardest title to hold on to in FTU. Drop kick, knock him off the apron. Not even arguably. I don't think anyone could argue that. And he's got a bat. The hardcore champion with a bat, and JMJ too quick. And, oh my God. JMJ with a bat now. Well, both of them avoiding disaster with that bat. This is not false count anywhere, though. I don't need to adjust it. I mean, we try to keep it like, the WWE's hardcore title back in the day, but it doesn't need to be that way. It just be straight up Extreme Rules. JMJ. Shot to Blade. JMJ looking to be the world heavyweight, the world champion at the Royal Rumble, but it's actually the second time JMJ's fought one-on-one for the hardcore title this month. Oh my God. What'd you do that for? JMJ did have that brutal 2 out of 3 falls tables match with Maverick at TLC. Nice move by Blade. Blade getting out some more hardware here. He's got a steel chair. Oh my God, decapitation. He totally suckered him in with that. The decapitation. Now he's looking for black magic. And black magic. That kick to the back of the head of JMJ. I think Blade just retained. Counter ref. And JMJ still kicks up. JMJ up. Nice roll through drop kick, and now he's got a steel chair. Just staring. And, oh my God, what a chair shot. And, well, apparently he dodged that one. Blade back up. JMJ with that dragon sleeper again. He's going to have to tap. Blade is going to have to tap here. Will he tap? Well, he let him go. I think he's out, though. Ripcord knee. Is Blade just unconscious? What is this? He's out, man. Well, he's going for a high cross power bomb, but Blade still showing signs of life. I think Blade was going for another weapon. That's probably not a good idea, though, sir. He's hit that Final Fantasy kick. That's the only thing Blade hasn't hit. JMJ looking to put him down, though. JMJ. It's over. It is over. Leg is hooked. 1, 2. Oh, my God. Blade still kicks up. JMJ with a chair. Once again. Wedging in the turnbuckle. Oh, my God. Nice move by Blade. Blade going for some more hardware again. And he's getting a table. Please use it. Please use it. Okay, Zane. Oh, that kick to the face. Oh, my God. Blade is just immediately busted open. Well, oh, my God, man. What a brutal hardcore championship match. And he's got a submission outside the ring now. This needs to take place in the ring, though. He tapped, but it needs to take place in the ring. Now I feel kind of bad. Bound to happen, though. We've even had the hardcore title match end at WrestleMania via countout, though. So, yep, went for a big kick on JMJ, didn't get it. Oh my God. These guys destroying each other outside the ring. It needs to end in the ring, though. I'm going to put that on my to-do list then. Needs to actually be set to a match that I call the Hardcore Championship match. Both men back in the ring. Uh-oh, Jalen Murphy Jr. just won a Hardcore Championship. That kick to the back of the head. Oh, my God. Set him up again, man. How is Blade still kicking up? He's not kicking up after that, though. No way. No way. 1, 2, JMJ, the new Hardcore Champion. Well, the second time this stream, the Hardcore title is changing hands. Maverick versus Adam Vicious. Adam Vicious, this is actually only his first match on Ignition. He competed on Adrenaline, which he got the win. So Adam Vicious is actually currently undefeated in FTU. And he's going to have a one-on-one with the Intercontinental Champion, Maverick. Huge opportunity for Adam Vicious.
Looking into the eyes of this competitor tonight, you know he understands the significance of this match. This is an opportunity to make big headway on the roster. But he'll be taking on an individual.
Well, Ignition's main event is up next, and it will be a champion versus champion match. Brett Storm, one half of the tag team champions, one-on-one with the new Hardcore champion, JMJ. That is up next. Do Randy Orton and Riddle have an entrance together, a tag entrance? I mean, like a real one? Not like a default, generic tag one, number 2 or something.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
I was just thinking about the Riddle Buck tag team, which I don't think I gave them any sort of special tag entrance.
He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight.
You do, but it's glitched. Oh. Sending Vicious into the turnbuckle post. You missed a few tag title matches, Saucy. How you doing, buddy? Left for Dead King. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Maverick, that crucifix powerbomb just throwing Vicious. And, oh my God. Oh, big clothesline into the turnbuckle. Bill Goldberg rules. Up. Power bomb there by the Intercontinental Champion. Yep. DDT to Maverick. Doing good, buddy. Welcome in. Well, that surfboard curb stomp on the Intercontinental Champion. That was one of the main moves he was using his debut to help get the win. And Maverick may be out here. Oh, man. Adam Vicious, huge opportunity. If he could beat the Intercontinental Champion, he may actually be getting in the picture for the Intercontinental Championship match at the Rumble. A sharpshooter locked in on Maverick. Will Maverick tap? Will he tap? Well, he let it go. I think he's... Is he out? Vicious just continuing the damage on the Intercontinental Champion. Maverick needs to counter this.
He's ejected from the ring. Sent crashing to the floor. He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
Maverick's in trouble, man. Heel hook. A heel hook on Maverick. Adam Vicious is living up to his last name. Oh my God, that cravat suplex on the floor. Maverick's in trouble, man. After a 5 count.
He's outside the ring now. He's got a plan.
Well, Maverick. An arm drag. Nice counter there.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time. Catches the kick.
Oh my God. Sending Maverick into the steel steps. There's something new with the ads. I don't know. They sent me something on it, but yeah, I said I should have read it sometime in the past couple days. That big boot to Adam Vicious. He's been busted open. One, two, Maverick with the win. All right, the main event of Ignition, the new hardcore champion, JMJ, one-on-one with one half of the tag team champions, Brett Storm. Both these guys doing double duty. Both won their championship match earlier tonight. Well, hey, to be fair for your guys' conversation, Intercontinental title is harder to win. However, in this situation, Saucy actually did not spend points. That was an open challenge, but yeah, the IC title is generally a lot more prestigious. IC and US titles are arguably the most prestigious singles titles we have in FTU. Power bomb on JMJ. You didn't. Yours wasn't an open challenge, though. Cheese. Yep. Hammerlock reverse DDT. JMJ's been a little off with his high-flying moves tonight. Yeah, Saucy did beat. I mean, he beat Flashbang too, which Flashbang has been winning a lot of one-on-one matches. Oh my God, what was Brett looking at? Oh. Should be a very interesting match here. These two have had a big critical history, especially last year. JMJ, of course, beating Brett Storm in the finals of the King of the Ring tournament and taking the X Division Championship from Storm at WrestleMania. Can I have an opportunity? At what? At the world title? Well, stomping on the hand of Brett Storm. He does need that hand to punch people in the face, which he really likes doing. That's like his favorite thing. Shots to JMJ. And Storm, a lot of shots to JMJ right now. Storm up top. Can he jump that far? I think Storm's measuring, doing the math in his head. Hit frog splash, but he got the knees up. His knees in the face of Storm. Leg sweep to the hardcore champion, Brett Storm, going up top. I'm like mentally trying to figure out something else in my head. And then went for the Stormy Ascent, but he got the knees up. Look at this. JMJ. Oh my God. That kick to the face of Storm. My icon is Joel. I think it changes to Deadpool if for close friends or something like that. It went for the Stormbreaker. Oh my God! What a sequence there. He went for the Stormbreaker and JMJ caught him with that springboard cutter. That was insane. Oh, that's a bad time to do that, sir. Bad time to do that. Brett Storm not going to let that opportunity slip. Well, Storm trying to put down the hardcore champion right now. Stormbreaker connects to JMJ. Brett Storm with the win. Well, Brett Storm just defeated the #1 contender for the world title. Yeah, people are still spending points for the hardcore championship. People haven't been spending it as much as they used to. Feel free to spend your points for that, guys. I need to back out real quick and check this. Yeah, 2 people need to go in here. Wait, Sarah needs to go over there too. Wait, actually, Sarah could go in... Oh, never mind. Sarah's the impact. No, never mind. I do need to move Sarah. All right, time for Revolution. A triple threat elimination tag for the tag titles. Midori versus Emma Blanchard. That should be interesting. Bleach making her debut against Jade. Romanova versus McKay. Well, it's an interesting tag match. Do I still need to lower Trish's stats? I think I got him. Beretta versus Grace main event. Up to you, Marcus. Adrenaline's getting very competitive, though. I mean, both of the mid-card titles have challengers already, so... Although, then again, the world title, Krath is running out of people to kick in the face, so maybe... I'll put you in a match, Victoria. When was the last time Blanchard was in here? That's Zoltan. One sec here. Let me look at what was this now on the card. Come on. I'll see what I could do to give Victoria a match. I probably should have replaced Blanchard, but didn't really think about it till afterwards. Back suplex. Hit face first. Victoria has debuted, yes. She was actually even a part of the 5-woman table elimination match at TLC. Midori, big leg drop. Wow, that was a very awkward landing. problem, Victoria. I like to try to give people matches, especially if you've been hanging out the stream. Especially for the women's division, though, too. Maybe, I'll figure something out. Midori, cross body there.
She'll get sent out the hard way. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
And Blanchard getting sent into the announcer table. You place me in your match? Well, thank you, Cheese. Appreciate that, buddy.
Endless kicks to the gut. And dropping the hair, too.
It'd probably be a slightly more interesting match, too, with two newer women competing, since Bleach will be making her debut. I was trying to mentally remember what the 5th match was, because I remember... Oh my God, Blanchard just crashed and burned there. But I remember, of course, the main event is Beretta versus the Impact Champion. And then, of course, the tag match. I was trying to remember what the 5th match was. Oh, the other match was Cheyenne McKay versus... Okay. Well, thank you, Cheese. Appreciate that, man. So, Victoria Rivera will face Bleach in Bleach's debut. Midori dropping Blanchard hard. Victoria Rivera is not yours. That is correct. Did I say it was yours? Did I say... I might have said Marcus. I don't know. Blanchard up top. And the Swanton Bomb connecting to the center of the ring. It's a Swanton war between these two women. Midori kicks up. Another cover here. That knee to the face. Midori powers out. Oh. Yeah, you can just say no relation. That was weird. It looked like Midori almost started going with it, but... Well, that's it right there. That step over DDT. Midori's got to be out. 1, 2... Midori still kicks up. That step over DDT. Oh my God. Well, another huge counter for Blanchard there. Midori going for that backflip DDT. It's a long question. One sec, buddy. DDT on Blanchard. I have a question for you. If someone is called the owner of a team, but someone else recruits more members, who made the team? I don't know. I just know I made my team. Suck it, Brett. Just kidding. And cross body. I'm in the leg here. Oh, man, that was close. Midori going up top again. And the Swanton to Blanchard. 1, 2. Oh, my God. How you doing, bully? What's been going on, Meng? That step over DDT again. That's it. Her foot was under the rope. They're chanting one more time. Well, Midori's taken 3 finishers, man. And Midori still kicks up. Nice counter from Midori. Midori going for that DDT again. And once again gets countered. Nice springboard crossbody. Leg is hooked. And what a match, man. Combination of strikes. And dumping Midori over the top rope.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Yeah, the submission hold outside the ring. Didn't. I'm sure you will, bully. Spawnable Dex? What?
Outside of the ring now. What's the plan here?
Combination of strikes here to Midori. What a freaking match to start off Revolution, man. Counter from Midori. Yep, for that power bomb, Blanchard. It's free and a neck breaker on the floor. Spawnable Dex. Okay. Well, that's a 5 count. Oh, I guess it's keeping track of things that can actually spawn in there. Interesting. What's mine at? Holy crap, I have 70% of the spawnable Dex. Submission hold on Midori. She's going to have to tap out here, but it needs to end in the ring. She taps. Wait, did she tap? I felt like she's tapping. No, she just let her go. Midori. Oh my god, powerbomb on the floor. This is a freaking fight, man. Battle of the Swanton. Oh. Tossing Blanchard back into the ring. Midori might be going for another Swanton here. It's Swanton bomb. Connects again to Blanchard. Leg is hooked. 1, 2. Midori with the win. Alrighty. Moving right along. We got a debut up next. And thanks again, Cheese, for being cool with me swapping your match. Alrighty. Victoria Rivera versus the debuting Bleach. Best of luck to both women.
If they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either. Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been.
Alrighty, well, Victoria, nice DDT on Bleach. And moonsault. I think I'm going to call an audible with tonight's card, by the way. I don't think that tag match is going to happen. Javaya and Mannix were scheduled to team together, but I think I'm going to make a change.
There she goes. Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it. And this one might be headed ringside. She manages to get control. Stomping down. And she's keeping the pressure on here. She's doing a good job staying attached to her opponent. Oh, not much time to think when you have to worry about the referee counting you out of the match. Fatigue is setting in for her.
No, it doesn't have to happen. I could delete whatever I want, actually. What can you do about it? Fight me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know it's a rivalry thing, but I think I'm going to change it.
She scores big with the count.
Well, it's a 6 count.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this
Victoria
point.
getting back into the ring here.
Maybe she just doesn't care.
Bleach needs to... Okay, there she goes. Both women back in the ring.
Will continue. I'm glad that wasn't the end of things.
And right back to the outside.
Going up top. Slowly getting
Uh-oh. Bleach, oh my god. That axe handle to the outside. Rana. Yeah, ask Thomas. I could delete anything.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count. Strike after strike after strike to the body.
Nice, Brett. Victoria with a lot of these strikes on the Bleach. These women are just loving fighting outside the ring tonight. I don't know what the deal is.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Oh my god. Power bomb onto the apron. Oh my god, Victoria. Brutal debut for Bleach.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here. And the match has clearly gotten away from her now. Yeah, she needs to create an opportunity for herself fast. Referee's count at 7. They need to get back to the ring.
8. Up into the steel steps. That's an 8 count. And Rivera. Victoria Rivera saving the match from countout. She clearly could have won there, doing the honorable thing, stopping the referee's count. And into the steel steps. Is there something up in like the locker room for Revolution? Like, why do these women hate each other so much? These matches have been brutal. Oh my god. Setting Bleach into the steel steps. Oh. Got a bow and arrow submission lock on Bleach. Welcome back, Victoria. What kind of food you get? Well, without you guys, there would be an NWO because there's, you know, the actual NWO. Pizza? I want some pizza. What kind of pizza?
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. 5. Taking this to the floor.
Pepperoni Red Baron? That sounds good. Man, it's been a while since these two women were fighting in the ring together.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength. 4.
Oh my God, big drop kick from Victoria. Oh, nice drop to hold. Enziguri. Victoria. Up top now. Bleach right backed up to her feet, though. Up, nice counter there. Rolls through. And look at this. Big DDT. Nice sequence there from Victoria Rivera. These women destroying each other, man. And reverse suplex. Face buster. Oh my God. What's this now? They're just countering everything. This is such a fight. Oh my God. Shot to the face, Victoria. That should do it right there. 1, 2. Oh my God. How are they still kicking up? This has been such a fight, man. A knee to the face. 1, 2. Bleach wins her debut. Alrighty. Well, Romanova beat Cheyenne McKay. I called an audible, you guys. It's happening tonight. Wow, their stats are actually close, too. Hey, calm down, man. Alrighty. So we do have a world title match in the main event of Revolution. And that rivalry may end, it may not. We'll see what happens, but in the meantime, Beretta Storm versus Jordan Grace. Jordan Grace pulling off a huge win against Gothopotamus last week. Beretta Storm looking to claim the Impact Championship. Let's see if she could beat the champion in a non-title match first. Oh, nice arm drag there. Jordan Grace versus Bretta Storm. This is actually probably one of my favorite rivalries in FTU right now. Since Jordan Grace has been such a dominant television champion and Impact champion for months. And Bretta Storm just now returning and winning that 5-woman table match at TLC. Pretty nice storyline leading into the Royal Rumble. Especially since the Impact Championship, I mean, it did start at the Royal Rumble, but it still has only had 2 champions, which is pretty awesome. Which actually, the Roulette Championship has been a little bit longer, but it's also only had 2 champions. But I don't know. I'm having fun with this. Big German suplex on Bretta Storm. Already saucy, do your thing, buddy. Oh my God. She's been brainbuster to the champion. Look at Bretta. That's okay. I mean, you guys are allowed to debate in here. It just looked like it was getting a little, like people were getting actually upset. So. And, oh, man, almost got Bretta there with that splash from the second rope. Shots to Jordan Grace. And backstabber. Bretta Storm. Known for trying to capture every championship available on the women's roster. And she definitely can claim that Impact Championship next Sunday at the Royal Rumble. Big shot to the face of Grace. Up in the leg. And the champion kicks up. I think Bretta may have been going for a finisher just now, which that's a huge counter for Grace if that's the case. I keep rhyming and I'm not trying to. Powerbomb, shoulders down. Barely a 1. Yep. Submission hold on Bretta. Hope it's not giving you guys too many ads. Yeah, I do have to take a look at that, though. Especially because I don't even really get paid too much for those freaking ads. I probably get like a penny. And dropping Bretta Storm on her head. 1, 2. Sure. Oh, my God. We'll set her up for another one immediately. 2 in a row, but Bretta counters. Oh, my God. Amazing counter from Storm. And that armbar from the power bomb. Will she tap? Can she make the champion tap? Not too many ads. Okay, good. They're not long, right? They're not like a minute long or anything, right? Are they just like 20 seconds or something? Jordan Grace, big body splash on Storm. 30 seconds. Oh, that's not too bad. And she got her. Grace beats Storm on Revolution. The world title's up next. Brett Storm, thanks for the gift sub, buddy. Just bumped up cheese to 3 months. Thanks for that, Brett. What's your favorite shooting game of all time? Well, in the meantime, we have a prediction made. An audible was called. The World Championship for Revolution is taking place right here, right now, which means this rivalry is probably going to be over. Which actually, most likely, whoever wins this will be defending their world title in the Elimination Chamber next month. So best of luck to both women here. World Championships on the line. I think Mannix has already won 4 world titles. Yeah, she's already a 4-time world champion in less than 2 years. Looking to win her 5th world championship, so best of luck to both women here.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's World
Championship!
The evil is mine.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Introducing the challenger from wherever she wants. The Psycho, Lady Destroyer, Ashley Maniac. And introducing the champion from San Antonio, Texas. She's the Women's World Champion, Z-Queen.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
Alrighty, bets have been locked in. World Championship on the line, main event of Revolution. Mannix looking to be a 5-time world champion here. And for a springboard DDT, Javia sidesteps it. Javia winning the Queen of the Ring tournament. Going on to win the rivalry with Sarah Chan, which ended at TLC when Javia won her first world championship, which dethroned Sarah's really impressive world title reign. It actually started from Sarah defeating Ashley Mannix. So it's kind of all coming full circle here. Mannix up top. Oh my God! She went for a diving blockbuster and got caught in a power slam, which, I mean, we all saw what happened. Oh my God! Was that like a shin to the face from Javia? Oh my God! Well, the high flying is should probably stop now. These women are hurting themselves.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Face first off the ring apron. Modified figure 4 on Ashley Mannix. This is a champion versus champion main event, but only Queen Javia's championships on the line. How's it going, Pro? Lepro? I was trying to remember how to pronounce your name. I was like, how do you say it? He said leprechaun. Lepro. Well, the hammerlock DDT planting Mannix on the floor. We all know how fragile shins can be. Well, just sending Mannix into the barricade. Right a 6 count.
She needs to get back in. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
A world championship match on the line, which dropped toe hold. I think she was going for a submission hold. Disrespectful slap to the face from Mannix. Actually, Mannix been blazing the trail for the women's division. A kick to the face of Ashley Mannix, hooking the leg here. 1, 2, hit. Kick up from the challenger. Look at Mannix. Uh-oh. Could you be going for it? Inverted Phoenix Splash connects. 1, 2. Queen Javia kicks up. Stream's been pretty good. I've been doing, Lepro. Oh my God, the distance Mannix could get from that. Hooking the leg again. Not even a 2 this time. Queen Javia. She recovered a little bit since then. Oh my God. She wants that neck breaker. The challenger. Neck breaker. Connects to Queen Javia. And went for the shin. She caught her. DDT. Huge counter for Queen Javia. What a freaking match. I'm like pumped right now. She Mannix. Look at this. And face first goes Queen Javia. How was the work, buddy? Yeah, whippersnapper. Hooking the leg, center of the ring. That could be it right there. And, oh my God, another springboard leg drop. If Mannix could hit another inverted Phoenix splash, it's over, though. On the leg again. Mannix is spamming these pins, hoping she'll keep her down one time, and the champion just keeps kicking up. Very exhausting and hot. Oh, sorry, did that, buddy. My Mondays tonight. It's pretty hot here, too. This is a legal submission hold. Will she tap? If she taps, we're going to have a 5-time women's world champion.
And she lets her out of submission. I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Neckbreaker. Mannix has been in firm control for a while. It looks like we're about to crown a new world champion here.
She's demoralizing her competition.
Oh my God. If this hits, it's over. Mannix up top. And oh my God, I thought she was going to hit the inverted Phoenix splash again. She's got a knee drop. I feel like she's almost testing the waters to see if she was going to move or put the knees up. This could still be it, though. 1, 2. And oh my God. Queen Javia has been taking so much damage. I don't think she can hold on much longer. I think we're going to crown a new champion. Oh my God. Queen Javia. That kick to the face. That's the kick that won her the world title. 1, 2, and this match will continue. Mannix kicks up. Uh-oh. Going for that submission hold again. This time it's on. Will she tap? She may have to. She may have to tap. Well, she let her go, but she might be out. Mannix may be out. She wants the kick again. If this kick hits, it might be over. Mannix stops the kick. And a slap to the face after the counter. Well, went for a bicycle kick, didn't get it. And another whippersnapper. Mannix up top again. Mannix. Can't she hit it? Phoenix splash. Inverted Phoenix splash. 1, 2. Mannix is a 5-time world champion. Well, Ashley Mannix winning her 5th world championship and 10th overall championship within less than 2 years. Yeah, that was an awesome match. They both had a couple awesome counters in there that made me think something big was going to happen. But In the end, Queen Javia was taking way too much damage for too long. Look at some points here. Wait. I guess I didn't take Zayn's points earlier for the hardcore title. Okay, we have a tag title match for sure, obviously. And then and Zayn wanted me to refund his points for the move change. So Archer, Crow, and Saucy hardcore title. We are limiting the hardcore title to 3 challengers at a time. So Brett would have to wait. Okay. Asbestos versus Axe Ishtar. That's pretty interesting. Archer versus Walker. I feel bad for Walker since he hasn't been as showcased as he should have been. We have 3 tag matches in one night, huh? Wait, who's next? Oh, wait, it's Virtual Cheese is a suspicious user. Where does it say that? I don't know where it's saying that. We use points for a hardcore title shot? I don't know. I think I'm going to change Asbestos's. Oh, actually, no, I can't change his match. His is a rivalry. There's another match, though, right? Okay, Archer, McDonald. Okay. Oh, Tom McDonald. And Saucy, right? Welcome back, Beefy. Yeah, I'm going to change this one. How come I didn't see that person talk? What's up, Craig? Or did crap this make me look or something? No? I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to leave this as a 2-on-2, but I'm going to change it to a tornado tag. Let's make it Extreme Rules. Just because I didn't want to have 3 standard tag matches on the same card. It's going to take forever, especially since trying to get to the Rumble before the stream's over, and I do have work tonight. I think you know, Krath. Alrighty, Hardcore Championship on the line here. Alrighty. Best of luck to all 4 people. JMJ, the reigning Hardcore Champion. Oh, my controller's dying. Electric chair drop to Saucy. The Royal Rumble is a week away now, guys. After Adrenaline's over, anyway. It's a combination of strikes and attacks on just Tom McDonald there. Damn, JMJ is just really targeting the arm of Elijah Archer. It's so much easier to call a fatal 4-way than it was our insane 8-person matches. Donald from the second rope. And DDT. I don't think I answered Kraft, but I don't know what's up with your tag match. Should be interesting, though. Yep. Saucy Sunset Flip. Combination of strikes to Archer. Archer should be out from that. Not going for the cover, though. Oh my God, reverse Death Valley driver. I don't think we've seen that in a long time in FTU. Saucy up top. Big elbow drop. On the leg here on McDonald. Repeated inverted atomic drops the Hardcore Champion. I feel like an inverted atomic drop should really be a disqualification. I mean, you know how that feels, right? Oh, the elbows drop, called the heat wave. Is that your signature? Yep, the spear through the ropes on JMJ. Look on the leg. For cover outside the ring. This is a proper hardcore championship match. The people's elbow. He was actually in the center of the ring for once, too. People's elbow to the hardcore champ. We have 2 pinfalls here. And McDonald kicks up. It may have been a 3 if he counted JMJ first. What the hell? How did Saucy get to the apron? Saucy up top. Oh my God, that corkscrew moonsault didn't connect, was it? Or even a count? I think he was about to, but submission hold on Saucy. The captain's hook. It's elimination. It's a hardcore championship, Saucy. Hammerlock suplex on McDonald. Archer in trouble. Dominator from the hardcore champ. Oh man. Emerald Fusion is Saucy. No eliminations yet. Oh my God, Saucy. Just getting dumped over the top rope. That should actually be it, but I go for the cover. JMJ looking to put down Elijah Archer. That kick to the back of the head. That'll do. JMJ wants the exclamation point still. That kick should have got him, though. Once again. Oh my God, Archer still kicks up. Go to sleep to McDonald. Leg is hooked. Ref needs to get out there. And oh my God, took too long to get out there. Oh my God, the hardcore champion just got powerbombed down to the floor. Will that do it? Counter ref. The ref needs to stay outside the ring until they get back in. The GFTG. The GFTG to McDonald. McDonald's been eliminated. At People's elbow, but JMJ counters. Going straight to Saucy as soon as he got to the ring. Flatliner. It's weird when someone takes a move and they get up and taunt. And, oh my God, what a shot to Saucy. That's got to be it. Counter ref. And Saucy kicks up. Archer, big clothesline. Up. The captain's hook, but Into a colossal clutch. Will he tap? And he does. JMJ has tapped out to Elijah Archer, which means we are guaranteed a new hardcore champion here. Elijah Archer. People's elbow connects to Saucy. That's it. What just happened? Why did that? Whatever. Archer up top now. I felt like he could have just won the hardcore title, but Archer, front drop kick to the face. Well, that do it. And he got him. Archer, the new hardcore champion. I'm also going to put Angelo Walker in the next Hardcore Championship match, by the way, because I did cancel his match and I feel bad about it. Well, Asbestos just beat Access Star. It's a huge win. All right, it's now time for the tag team titles to be decided. Buck's faction's called Buck Bro, right? Buck Bro. Prediction has been made. The Unreal Alliance keep retaining, but the Rumble is a week away. Brett Storm had plans, which I don't even know if they could happen now. What the buck, bro? Yeah, actually, I think it's already too late, actually. Best of luck to both teams. Tag titles on the line.
team champions have discussed everything it would take to keep their titles here tonight. The time to execute that game plan is here now.
All right. Still a little bit of time left to place your bet. Well, very little time left. Buck Bro versus the Unreal Alliance. Yeah, I think it's too late now, Brett. I'm not sure. Actually, I think it is too late. Nice reverse gut wrench suplex on Buck. Welcome back, Thomas. What did I miss? How long were you gone? Brett Storm up top. Hit frog splash, connects to Buck. Tag titles on the line again. The tag champions have been defending these titles twice a week. Actually, 3 times 1 week. Hit frog splash to the back. Splash across the back. Well, I mean, I guess we could, Brett, but the thing was, I mean, I guess we could, but I wouldn't be able to make a rivalry before, because you would still need to win a #1 contender match, too, by the way. So you would need to win that next week, and then it would already be too late, though, I think. Unless we had the match. Actually, we could probably have it happen on Ignition. And then I'll make the rivalry before Adrenaline. I guess I don't need to make it a rivalry. I'm just trying to avoid another person getting the title shot, though. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to screw anybody. A big drop kick. Sending the world champion to the second rope. Yep. Oh, but he's winning for the Stormbreaker. Why is everyone going for the Stormbreaker on Flashbang? Storm has Riddle. What is Riddle's overall? Did I adjust that? I mean, it's probably not too much above 85 if it is above 85. I probably adjusted it. He's the head of Storm. Riddle with a tackle on Storm. Let's not end this off count out, please. It's not a game changing anyway, then. Not a big deal. Well, actually, I guess we should have seen it when I was making the match, right? Boot to the face of Riddle. Riddle makes the tag to Buck. Up. A week away from the Rumble, guys. Oh, he is 85? Huge Death Valley driver. Buck looking for the buckshot. Oh. Super kick to the face of Brett. Brett needs to make the tag, man. Buck Bro making these quick tags. Oh my God. And a spear. Oh my God. That spear out of nowhere hit him so hard he's freaking levitating. Well, he makes the tag to flashbang. Up. Trying to lock down Riddle. STF on Riddle. His shoulders are off the mat. True that. STF on Riddle. Buck going to try to stop it now, but a lot of damage is done. Taking this to another level. His shoulders are off the mat. Oh, Buck, this dump to the outside. This is not good for Buck, bro. And the tag champs. Oh my God, look at this. The Unreal Alliance. Oh my God. What a maneuver from the tag team champions to Riddle. For the big elbow drop, Riddle's back up somehow. For a big kick, didn't get it. It's Stormbreaker gets caught. Riddle catches the Stormbreaker. Oh my God. Buck just laid out Storm. Buck looking for the buckshot again. And the buckshot connects to Storm. Hooking the leg here. Counter ref. And Flashbang breaks it up. How awesome would it be, though, if Buck could, like, roll into the buckshot and get hit by a Stormbreaker or something? Buck. Head scissor. The Buck breaker. Oh my God. Storm makes the tag to Flashbang. My God, went for a big bro kick, but didn't get it. And the Pele kick. Again from Buck. Storm is not on the apron right now. We could have new tag champs here in a sec. And big Death Valley driver to Flashbang. And there comes Riddle. Riddle from the second rope, telling Flashbang to get up. It went for a double axe handle, didn't get it though. Oh my God. Look at Riddle. Oh my God. The Bro Derek. Leg is hooked. 1, 2. Oh my God. Up. And that Pele kick. Flashbang taking a lot of damage now. Now Flashbang needs to make the tag. Leg is hooked again. 1, 2. Oh, man. Buck, oh, my God. Look at that big, high harsh maneuver, but Buck is actually the man who eliminated Flashbang from the Survivor Series main event. A Dragon Sleeper, the final hour. The final hour on Buck. Will he tap? Buck losing blood. Will he tap? It's a lot of blood coming down the head from Buck. Flashbang caught him again. It's a long way to drag him. Wow, it actually worked. Tag champs with another double team. Oh boy, look at this. And oh my God. And oh my God, I think he went for the spear. And Buck got the knee up. Welcome back, Marcus. And the spear on Riddle. The spear on Riddle again. 1, 2. Oh my God. Riddle still kicked up. Up. The Tequila Sunrise, is that what he calls this? That's submission hold on Riddle. Well, Flashbang just took out Buck, but Riddle, springboard kick to the face of Storm. Will that do it? 1, 2. Riddle up top. Hit. Oh my God. Is that the flying bro? Is that what he calls that? Oh my God. As soon as Flashbang got into the ring. Uh-oh. Oh my God, that's submission hold. That's submission hold on Flashbang. Storm, your partner is getting choked out. Storm was just staring at him. Well, Flashbang may be out still. The floating bro. Oh, nice counter there. Big German suplex, nice sequence. Was that the bro mission? And the halo on Riddle. Flashbang is looking over Buck. 1, 2. The tag champs retain again. Well, this tag team championship drive is unreal. See what I did there? I actually didn't even mean to. Brett standing over Flashy in a submission. Ask him, ref. That's hella funny. All right, well, we got an Extreme Rules tornado tag. Stonewall and Rhodes teaming against the Immortals Club. Got 3 tag matches in the same night.
Kendo sticks, garbage cans, chairs, ladders, throw in the kitchen sink because you get nailed with anything in an
be a pretty interesting tag match here. Stonewall, they keep putting him teaming with different people, which is kind of interesting. It's like they want him to be a tag competitor. But for an early cover on Rhodes, it's not going to be close. Surprising his power out before a 1. Cody Rhodes dropping Ward on the back of his head. It's his first fall to a finish, of course. Ward went for a spear on Rhodes, didn't get it. Northern Lights suplex on Green. Oh my God, Cody Rhodes just took out Ward. That suicide dive through the ropes. This is Extreme Rules, but it's not false count anywhere. It doesn't even take place in the ring. It's Stonewall, big double stomp to Green. I've honestly lost count, Brett. We can try to count them. So, wait, since Survivor Series? So at TLC, it was the Immortals Club and NWO. The next night, it was the Prophets of Chaos. So that's 3 teams. I mean, are we counting the same teams that challenged twice? Because then the NWO challenged again on Adrenaline. Oh my God, he pulled out a sledgehammer. And then they challenged again on Ignition. And then the other tag team of the NWO challenged on Adrenaline. And then the Immortals Club challenged on Ignition. And Stonewall just assaulting Green with that freaking sledgehammer. And Ward driving Rhodes into the barricade. I like the regular Northern Lights slight suplex now. I feel like a lot of moves are really overused that are like a move into a different move. Like the Northern Lights suplex into a vertical suplex or a brainbuster and stuff. I mean, like they're cool, but I feel like we kind of overuse them. Ladder shot to Ward. Cody Rhodes bringing a freaking ladder into this. I'm not sure why. Cody's like, because I found it. My God, just taking out Ward with that ladder over and over. Rhodes is just waiting for him to get up, too. Well, Ward getting assaulted by these weapons. Oh, my God, he's ran straight into a big boot. Oh, my God, man, they're just brutalizing Ward. Green needs to help him, man. There you go, Green. Just vacate the titles. I don't like vacating titles. I really don't. A sledgehammer assault from Stonewall. My God, man. Just assaulting Ward with that freaking sledgehammer. Holy crap. Someone take that hammer from him, dude. He's like trying to break his ankle with that hammer. Oh my God, dude. Green, help your partner. Well, TJ Ward back up. Backhand to the face. Oh my God, man. No, Ward. Holy crap, dude. Get that sledgehammer out of here. Big drop kick to the back there. Sledgehammer Sheldon. Green clearing off the table. And twist of fate on Stonewall. That should do it. Oh my God, how are people kicking up, man? Going for that Omega driver? No, he's not. Damn, Mannix. You passed me. Just a fade on Stonewall. Oh, Cody Rhodes. I think he barely bumped the pin. What? Where's Green going? Where's Green going? What the hell is Green doing? Why did Vincent Green just leave? Well, that is not good for Ward at all. How did he get there? I don't know what to say here. This is bad for TJ Ward. Vincent Green. Come on, Cody Rhodes, go after him. Is the AI able to go over there? German suplex on the floor. Cody Rhodes with that sledgehammer again. Green's moving. Oh, it's a submission hold. Maybe he's trying to... Green is hightailing it. Oh my God, dude. TJ Ward is getting demolished with a sledgehammer and a kendo stick. So bad. Stop it. He's way up in the crowd. It shouldn't be this funny, but it's brutal. The spear on Rhodes. Ward's still trying to fight back. Oh my God, dude. Stop this. Cody Rhodes just keeps swinging it. Should I bring him back? Should I try to? I try to make it like a rule, like I don't interfere with anything, and what happens happens. But I feel like I should be doing something. But Well, I don't want it to be my choice. That's the thing. Unless we had it like we had the tag rule. Those brownies, the back taste funny. We had the tag rule where if that one tag glitch happens where we kept getting countouts, I would stop that. But other than that, I mean, I try not to get involved. Oh my God. I feel like they're not even going to try to pin him. They're just going to keep beating the hell out of him with that sledgehammer. Get back in the ring, guys. Maybe a pinfall or something will make him run back to the ring. Well, Rhodes didn't let this be a one-on-one at least. Man, if TJ Ward wins this, how awesome would that be? Oh my God, man. Where's Stonewall going? Well, Ward's back into the ring. Come on, stay in the ring. Stay in the ring! A big kick to the face of Rhodes. Might want to bring him back. Oh my God, dude. That's so bad. Are you suggesting it might not be able to end? Because it can. They just need to get back into the ring is all. Oh my God, dude. There's so many sledgehammer shots, and every shot is just a freaking match-ending move, it seems like. Match-ending strike. I'll put powerbomb on Rhodes. Get back in the ring, guys. Come on. Kick. Look at Ward just dropped them both. Ward dropped them both. And he wants another weapon. Come on, get back in the ring. Well, Ward's back in. Gets right back out. Why did this happen? Spear on Rhodes. This is what I get for changing this match. My God, dude. I'll try to get Green back if they don't get back in the ring in like the next 30 seconds. All these shots with a sledgehammer, man. How many times has TJ Ward been hit with that sledgehammer? Vincent's in the far back of the crowd. He's at the bottom of the stairwell, but he's behind the big group of the crowd. Okay, I'm going to try to move him back because this isn't ending. Wait, how do you, I guess I can't get over. He's actually completely stuck. He's stuck. What button are you supposed to hit to go over that? You guys know what button you're supposed to hit for that? Yeah, I guess he's just actually not supposed to be there, so. Let me try the ramp. Wow, Ward is just getting brutalized with that freaking sledgehammer. Oh my god, man. Holy crap. Stop. He's already dead. Yeah, I can't do nothing. Oh, big kick to Rhodes. Watch Ward still. Ward can still win this. He can. Oh my god, on the ladder. TJ did not deserve this. I think we all agree to that. No one deserves this. The worst human being in the world doesn't deserve this. Nice counter from Ward. Get back in the ring. Get back in the ring. Since TJ's dead, can't go for the Intercontinental Championship. Well, that's actually a pretty cool ground and pound with Rhodes on the ladder. Stonewall's leaving. Stonewall's leaving. Is Stonewall trying to get to green? What the hell is happening in FTU right now? Well, we got a one-on-one now, you guys. Ward, Spanish fly. It's not going to last forever, actually, because we have a one-on-one in the ring now. Twist of Fate. Twist of Fate connects to Cody Rhodes. 1, 2. Oh, my God, he kicked up. And now Stonewall's coming back. They may have been his only shot. He caught him. I think he was going for another Twist of Fate. Cody Rhodes. Well, Stonewall was starting to come back to the ring, but... it... Crossroads to TJ Ward. Hooking the leg. That's it, man. 1, 2... Are you kidding me, man? TJ Ward still kicks up. Cody Rhodes going for another crossroads. Oh my God, Ward counters. Spear. The spear from Ward. Set him up for the Twist of Fate again. Up, Rhodes caught him. Look at Stonewall up there, dude. Cody Rhodes. Crossroads connects to Ward again. It's over finally. Holy crap. 1, 2. Rhodes and Stonewall with the win. Controversial win, but a win. Holy crap, man. That was one of the most ridiculous things I've seen in FTU. Alrighty, well, we got another tag match, but this one's going to be a little bit more sanctioned. Because this will have count out. Alrighty, the Prophets of Chaos versus Emperor Krath and Michael Franco. A Flashbang Clown universe. This is just a random tag match, Krath. The Prophets of Chaos versus Krath and Franco. It actually put Krath and Franco together before, too, didn't they? Ashley Mannix is at ringside.
Taking it old school tonight with a little 2-on-2 tag team action. Doesn't get any more
Well, combination of strikes there and kick to the side of the head of Big Hutchie. I don't know how it made 2 tag matches because I'm pretty sure I have the card set to make it only 1 tag match possible per show, and I have it like a low chance too, and somehow I had 2 tag matches, and then I added a third because the tag titles. Wasn't a tag match, clearly. Actually, I kind of did that. I made it Extreme Rules. My bad.
No, that clothesline hurt. Holding on for more. And a second.
Clotheslines on Big Hutchie.
Will that be the case? He's lost some of his wind now. Yeah, he might work from the
Franco up top, big double stomp. No, I was the first. First what?
This is it.
Oh, first clown.
Tagged in. My goodness, did you hear that shot?
Wow. Surprised Franco got that. Oh, look at this.
Launched. Break his arm.
I'm kind of looking at this as the Prophets of Chaos just trying to target Emperor Krath, and Krath's
Tags him in.
random partner that Krath found was Franco. Yep.
Tag is made. You can guarantee these two are looking
Franco and Krath with a double team here.
We're about to see it. Double rope drop.
Right. Krath, springboard forearm shot to the face of Big Hutchie.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, grief on your lights out. Isolating the arm. He's struggling a bit here.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
He manages to escape it.
Oh my God. A touch of chaos.
Can he score the pin?
Oh man.
We really thought that was it.
Tagged in. Reversal. What a counter. Hits with the kick.
Exchanging these chops here. The roulette champion and the world heavyweight champion.
He baits the attack, able to get him the slip.
Sorry, one sec. Man, I've been missing a lot of stuff on my phone the past couple matches. I'm like not even going to be able to take a nap now tonight. I'm getting to the Rumble. I don't care what happens. Up, about to the side of the head. This is a Geary. A double team on the roulette champion. Franco and Kraft doing pretty well as double teaming. Oh my God. That's like a doomsday device with a modified top rope maneuver. Another double team here. Franco and Kraft working well together. Hutchie. Might have been going for a Hutchie bomb, but Franco gets free. Oh my God. And another one. Oh my God, Hutchie. What is your favorite WrestleMania match? No question mark needed. Franco kicks up.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Oh no. Big Hutchie looking for that Hutchie bomb from the top rope. Franco in trouble. Oh my God. Down he goes. Well, we definitely did set like a... Uh-oh. Frank with a submission hold on Big Hutchie. Will he tap? Will he tap? I think he's going to have to. Hutchie, and Hutchie submits. Franco and Kraft with the win. Alrighty. Brian Quinn versus Trauma now. I think actually I really wanted to get to the Rumble. I think this is going to be the last match, and I'll try to stream a short stream tomorrow. Because I do need to take a nap before work tonight. I keep doing this where I want to power through my streams, and then I just can't get any sleep before work, and then I'm just dragging at work, and it's bad. So I can't do that. I can't risk getting fired or something. But yeah, I'll try to do a short stream tomorrow to catch up to the Rumble. Nap bang. But Brian Quinn still picking up momentum heading toward the Rumble. He will be getting his United States Championship match against Rex Steiner. Quinn up top. Having her Corona. We haven't seen Trauma too much. Actually, I feel like the only person Trauma has fought really is Brian Quinn. What the hell was that? That was a very weird sling blade. Hey, Quinn, go with these shooting stars. I will have to remember to put Franco in a hardcore championship match. We're 1 week away from the Rumble after this match. Exactly 1 week. So we have all 3 shows. And Phoenix Splash. Shoulders down. Tag titles will probably not be on the line at the Royal Rumble. Considering they've been on the line so much lately anyway. Oh my god. Unless they actually lose them before Adrenaline. Look at Quinn go, man. Springboard 450. Hooking the leg. Quinn up top. Once again, man. How many high-flying moves has he hit? Oh my god, he got the knees up. That would have been it if it hit, man. Way too many close calls already. Up. What's this? Trauma with an ankle lock. He's right next to the rope, though. You don't really see many ankle locks in FTU. Is Trauma going for it now? Hit. Is his foot on the rope? No? Oh my god. That kind of looked like his foot was on the rope. Trauma up top. Hit. For a big moonsault, he got the knees up. Hooking the leg here. Oh my god. That swinging sidewalk slam. Who's next in line for the tag titles, by the way? I think it's Mannix and Little Mannix, right? Well, Quinn just dropped Trauma again. God, what a ridiculous stream, man. A lot of fun, though. Should we raid somebody? What do you guys think? Just go say what's up to somebody? Trauma setting up Quinn. Got him up. Hit. Shoulders down. Oh my god. Trauma hit that move twice on Quinn. Still not able to put down the #1 contender for the U.S. title. Big neck breaker. Quinn up top. Quinn about to end this right now. At 6:30, while Trauma was trying to get back up. Poking the leg here. 1, 2. Oh my god! Well, maybe he just didn't get all of it since he was getting up while it happened. Yeah, ratings on offline is pretty fun. Up, Falcon Arrow. Quinn again. Again. At 6:30, he got the knees up again, man. What a freaking match. No, Mannix. Franco made Hutchie tap. Quinn. Drop kick, knocked him off the apron. You know Kraft doesn't lose. Kraft found a way to write the script somehow, even though he doesn't own this game. This match has like no right being this good. Yeah, trauma. Nice lion salt as soon as he got into the ring. Please don't tap from this. Please don't tap from this. Please don't tap from this. Went up top again. Elbow to the back. Well, that do it. So many high-risk moves from Quinn, man. And Quinn with the win. Alrighty, well, I will be putting Angelo Walker into a hardcore title match since I did take his match this stream. That was like his only match. Do I feel bad? But I will give him a free hardcore title shot next stream. Tag titles will be on the line. I think the first one is Mannix and Lil Clown, right? Yeah, they're up next. Taking Bucks points for the tag title shot. Krath and Lil Clown are the only team left in line using points. Alrighty, well, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I don't know who to raid, so I think I'm actually just going to end the stream. I don't really see anybody online that I follow or anything. Unless you guys know somebody. But, yeah. Why can't you just look at news? Like, actually, you can by doing this, huh? No? I've been looking at the top 10 in a while. You have to look at the news on the card itself. I need new logos for the shows. Well, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll try to do a short stream tomorrow to hopefully get to the Rumble. And then hopefully we can do the Rumble on Sunday. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. And yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow. I can't promise it because I'm going to be doing back-to-back 12s after tomorrow. So there's other stuff I got to take care of too. So I'll figure something out though. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Have a good day and hope to see you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. GG.